Hello, and welcome back. It's time to play Blueprints again. It's been a long time for me. I'll tell you about that while it loads. Yeah, it's been a couple of weeks. I've thought about the game quite a bit, but not enough. I feel like I should have solved puzzles, but just by thinking through things, maybe looking at footage, maybe scanning through my notes a lot, but I haven't had a great deal of time. It's a couple nights ago, I was just thinking, I was in bed before sleeping, and I was just thinking about the game, and I walked through in my head as much of the two safes that I'm stuck on as I could. I think I might have made some progress with this study, and I'll tell you about that in a moment. But first, just before hitting record here, I looked at the very end of the footage that I have of last time I played, because I couldn't remember where I left off. And I'm glad I did that, because it reminded me that, well, I was about to find out that I had the freezer anyway by looking at the resources I have here. But it reminded me also that I stopped the day in the bunk room, which means something may have happened in the tomb. And I had the blessing of the monk and called it a day in a room in the house, the bunk room. So I will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. From the grounds. I don't know what that means. Now, I wonder, given that the only room that I'm aware of that I draft from the grounds is the outer room, but I want the tomb there, are these stepping on each other's toes? I wonder. Anyway, we're going to find out. I got a mailroom, apparently, so that's great. A lockpick kit, which is good, since I have now improved a lockpicking skill, although it didn't seem to do much. I have a silver key and 2 other keys. That's great, since I didn't start with keys otherwise. That's a really nice thing to start with. Okay, so lockpick kit, and 2 regular keys, 1 silver key. I'm excited to play this again. All right, and there are my things. Now, I hope everything's recording properly, since I haven't touched OBS in a couple of weeks. Hopefully everything is fine. Okay, so give me a loud. My goodness. I've read that several times, so I don't feel like I need to. Let's remind ourselves where we are with the trophies as well. Yes, I've got one more room to find here. I haven't tried this again in a while. I've only tried it the once, but I think I kind of need things in place. Maybe 11 gems is enough. I don't know, but I've got other plans for today. I've got other plans. I still don't know how to switch on dare mode. I have an idea of how to switch on curse mode, but it scares me. This is impossible. This is impossible. I think I need to have a new save to do these, and complete the trophy case. Obviously, I cannot do right now. Okay, so what I want to do is go outside and have a look in that room. So since I'm not trying to do any speed stuff right now, I don't mind just telling you actually about what I was thinking about last night. In fact, we'll go through this together, because I don't remember everything. I wrote in my notes, hang on, I'll bring up the note here, on my phone, since I was just in bed thinking about it. Where the heck is that note? Study safe ideas. So this is what I wrote last night, and not last night, a couple nights ago. And I was going through what everything could mean in the study, all of the clues that I have. I was just saying it out loud to my partner. I don't think she was listening, but went through it anyway. And okay, so I kept on going again back to counting small gates, and how I'm supposed to have a portmanteau in there. And that was confirmed by the blue memo that I had because of the blue tents. It said, the chessboard in this room contains, it used that word, contains a portmanteau. And that started making me think along cryptic crossword lines. If you see the word contains in a cryptic crossword clue, you're probably looking for hidden words within other words, or possibly maybe that can be an anagram indicator too. I'm not sure. I did not think about anagrams, because I don't think it is in this case. And I also couldn't find anything hidden in those words. So that didn't go anywhere, but it got me thinking more and more about how the gates clue could go to this, and how this could be a portmanteau. So I started thinking more about gates, because I don't know how to involve gates in the study other than G8 could mean gate. And if gate is indeed G8 on the board, that is a knight's square, specifically the left side black knight. There are 2 black knights. There are 4 knights in total on the board. So we could be talking about the number 1, 2, or 4, I think, if we are counting small gates, counting knights. It could be 1 because there is 1 knight that starts on G8. It could be 2 because there are 2 black knights, or it could be 4 because there are 4 knights. So I don't know which of those it could be. There are none actually on the board though, so it could also mean 0. So I was thinking then, if we are thinking about, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Now what's date? Date would be D8, which is the black queen. So that could mean 1, since there is 1 black queen on the board, and also 1 because there is 1 black queen in the game, full stop. Or it can mean 2 because there are 2 queens in a game of chess. So it might be saying, if we count small gates, so 0, 1, 2, or 4, and then 8 gates would be 8 times the number of queens. So that would be either 8 or 16. 8 times 1 or 8 times 2. So if we do 2 knights and 8 queens, there are various combinations of numbers that can give us, and I intend to try them. So this is one idea. And the way that I reason that a portmanteau is involved, hang on, let's I could open the old notes here, just that button. So let's just get ourselves some space here. So now how did I reason through this? If we count, count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So how are we doing a portmanteau here? If we're counting small gates, so the small gates I'm saying are knights, and if we're counting them, we're getting either 0, 1, 4. Any of those. Now, if we've got 8 dates, if we're saying dates is D8 and therefore the queen, we've either got 1 because there's 1 on the board, or we've got 2 because there are potentially 2 queens. So we've got all of these possible combinations, and then we crack 8 safes. But we need 8 dates, so we're actually thinking here about 8 or 16 potentially. So we've got all these combinations of everything on the left and everything on the right. So we've got 0 and 1, or 0 and 8, or 0 and 2, or 0 and 16, or 1 and 1, or 1 and 8, and so on. We've got all of those combinations. Now, where's the portmanteau though? So I was thinking here that this could be, there's a lot of things it could be. Where did I actually land? Hang on, so I can take you through it properly. So the what I thought was most likely was, oh hang on, 0, 1, 2, or 4. There were more possibilities here. So either no knights on the board, 1 black knight that starts at G8, 2 black knights that start on the board at all, or 4 knights start on the board. So all of these possibilities. And for some reason, a couple nights ago, I decided that 2 knights and 8 queens, because it's 8 dates, might be the most likely. I don't remember why exactly I decided that that's the most likely, to be honest. I think I was just thinking of black knights and queens, but it's 8 dates, so I'm counting 8 of them. So we're counting the gates and counting the dates. Not counting the gates, rather, I'm just having 8 dates. And from here, I thought, okay, how can I portmanteau this? And I didn't get very far with it, but from 8 queens, I was thinking, okay, how can I turn this into a portmanteau? There's not much, but I could take the whole 8, and then the end of Ian, and I could get 18s or 18. And that made me wonder if I'm doing like 0 to 18, perhaps something like 0 to 1 8, or I could also get from here 8 and 10 maybe. So I was thinking 2 8 10. What else did I have? I could also equally put, you know, 4 or 1 here as well. Oops, what am I doing? I'm making a big mess. I could just bring these to the beginning so I don't have this problem. It could be 4 8 10. It could be 1 8 10. There's so many things it could be. So I don't know if I'm getting anywhere with this. And then of course there's all the combinations from here as well. It could be like 0 0 0 1, 0 0 0 8, 0 1 1 6. There could be all sorts of things that I could put together from combinations of those. So I want to try them all in case anything there is landing. Yeah, so I've written here possibles 0 to 18. Where did I get that from? Oh yeah, I've got the same here. I've written 2810 for 2810. Did I write that? So instead of 18s, if it was just 810. Oh, right. I did talk about that already. Yes, another idea I had was to count all of the knights currently in the house. And I can do that because I know which rooms have knights and which ones don't and so on. I'm not sure about it at all. But it's an idea. And one of the other thoughts that I had was that castle thing down in the chess room. Castling is a move in chess. That's something that I hadn't thought about with regard to that clue before. And it involves a rook and the king. I don't know what to do with that though. It's when the rook and the king sort of change places almost. They kind of cross each other. Anyway, I'm gonna play on and see if we can I can hide that. I'll delete that stuff at some point as well. And yeah, we'll see if we get a study, and if we do, then I'll try a bunch of those things. But for now, do I want to go down there? No. For now, I want to go out here, and I want to hopefully get a tomb, or see what that Blessing of the Monk is doing. Something tells me that I want to look at this bridge. I don't know why. Right, there was a jar popped up here when we... I remember saying when that jar popped up that I'd never seen it before, but now that I think again, I think when I first dug up the what's it called, the microchip, I think it might have put it in a jar there for me at that time too. Anyway, let's move on. So, is this going to offer me somehow a bunk room? If not, I hope it offers me the tomb. And I'm not sure what it would mean if it offered me a bunk room here. A bunk room does only have one exit, so it could fit in this spot, I suppose. I don't know. Let's find out. There it is. There's the bunk room. I am not offered the tomb, which I am quite sad about. I don't exactly have at least two... I don't have exactly 2 green rooms, so otherwise it'd be nice to double 11 gems. Now, I wonder if this is an additional bunk room as well. I wonder if there would be another bunk room inside. So it does indeed mean... I wonder if this is in my notes anyway. It does indeed mean... that's the wrong button, there we go. It does indeed mean that I can draft a room here in the grounds. And I wonder, could it be any room at all? What would happen if it's a room with 2 doors? And what kind of power does this give me? I'm going to delete all of this, since I've got this on my other notes anyway. Right, these are my reminders of things to check today. And I guess I can delete that now. Okay, so Blessing of the Monk. If I caught on a day, I'll draw that room in the grounds next day. In the outer room spot. Tried, like, confirmed on day 77, which I believe it is. Goodness. With the bunk room. Yeah, do I have any other mentions of the Blessing of the Monk? I do not. Alright, so... do I want to grab this just to see if there's anything different? I think I'm actually saying no, because I don't think there's going to be anything different in there. So I've got to have a think about what I could do with this power. If you end... hang on, what's the... call it a day on the estate. Are the grounds part of the estate? I would argue that they are. I could be wrong, but I would argue that it probably is. So if I were to end the day with the Blessing of the Monk, if I were to end the day in a particular room in the grounds again, would I be offered that same room every day? As long as the Blessing of the Monk lasts. And I think it might. So maybe this is something powerful to do if, for example, you end the day in a throne room, then the next 3 days or however long you have the blessing, you can be guaranteed it at the beginning of the day. Then you can open the antechamber door, the north door. Is that important? What else? What else would we want to guarantee having at the beginning of the day every day? An attic. An attic out here would be amazing at the beginning of the day. Get a bunch of items all at once. What else? Something that gives a lot of gems, like a trophy room. A study, if I have good gem economy, perhaps. I will mull that over more, but I think I want the shelter. Or the root cellar. The root cellar gives me really good gems if I get the jackhammer, which I believe I have in the coat check. I think I will take the root cellar. I will take the root cellar, but I don't have anything to dig with right now, so I won't go in there right now. Does it do anything for blue memos? Actually, I think sometimes there's an item in here, so I will go in. And of course, there's no item in here. There was this, wasn't there? I wrote about this, but that is the wrong button. That is the right button. So, what did I write again? What am I looking for? I'm looking for the root cellar. Many dig spots. Oh, yeah. Is it the same? After a late... yeah, I believe it is the same. Underneath, handwritten note. No sign has been found yet. The sign underlined in blue. Yeah, it's the same. Okay, and I think I did find what that was from, and I don't actually remember, come to think of it, whether I confirmed if this is an extra bit or if it's... and I apparently didn't write in my notes. But I think I have seen everything around this. So, why is this here? Maybe this is just confirming that she's alive, because this is her writing. And at some point in the game, you'd be aware of whose writing each font is. But Then why have we got sign underlined? Sign. I've got to think about signs, haven't I? I've got to pay special attention to anything that is like literally a sign, I think. So what I was thinking about a second ago before I got distracted by that was, does this Blessing of the Monk help in any way with blue tents memos? But of course, an outer room like this cannot appear on rank 8 of the house, so that was a silly thought. Right. Alright, we're moving on. We're going to the house. Now, since I have the root cellar, I want a coat check nice and early. That would be lovely. I guess I prefer it to be on the... I don't know. Alright, I'll just take it right away. Take the coat check. Take the jackhammer. Retrieve jackhammer. Thank you very much. Is there anything I don't want? No. Okay, and let's hope to get some good things. I don't have any redraws right now, so I do need to be quite careful, I think. I would say security is a great thing to have nice and early. Not only does this point towards the foundation, but it also gives me a computer at which I can start an experiment. So, in we go. It doesn't look like I've got any items today. And I expect, I think, not to find anything. Yeah. Okay, oops, wrong button. Keycard system. Let's turn security to low. And offline mode to unlocked. And back. Okay, security menu. Log into network. Let's go in here. I haven't been in here for a while. I'm a bit tempted to look through the Alzaras, to just play through them once each. So, do you know, I might just go through everything real quick. So you might want to hit fast forward. Always put chapters in these, so you could use the chapters. And if I make any amazing realization, I will note that in the chapter title. So I'm pretty sure that that's Philip White, or Philip Manning, or Philip White, Caleb Manning. Just because his clothes look like those, I think. I could be wrong about that. And I guess they're planning. Like, is that... I'm thinking that it might partially just be confirmation that she's alive as well, because you look at the dates. Then I think the next one, yeah, the entrance, this is Herbert bringing the vase. And he comes from the east, I think. Yep. Actually, kind of looks like the same guy there, doesn't he? So maybe it was Herbert in both. Or it could be that that's Philip White as well, but I kind of don't think so. I think that's Herbert. Okay. Then the next one I think is Mary. Holding up the subway map. Giving me a clue. And what did they give me again? It gave me... What did it give me? Right, subway route, Royal Station. Right, this is the same thing here. Seen all the signs, and this was signs, wasn't it? So, is this just the signs it was talking about in the root cellar? Oh, root cellar. There's a homonym going on there. Root cellar. No sign has been found yet. Is it just a pointer to the subway route thing? I don't know. Right, where was I? Seen all the signs. Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, dead end, record each stop on the way. Yes. And then that gave us the... Right, the way to mean the subway route. The way XYZ ABC, XYZ ABC gave me these. Anagram the book names, look at that page number, look at the word in each, turn scorched sundial base. And that gave me a place to put in the what's-its, the little chips, and that raised the satellite dish. And that unlocked the other half of the lab experiments, which allowed various things such as emptying the tunnel. I hadn't actually realized properly that solving that puzzle unlocked clearing the tunnel, and clearing the tunnel is, you know, there's that door at the end of it that I don't know how to open. So maybe I have everything I needed from a new clue. Maybe. Okay, that was all of these. That was 1987. 1988. Nothing. I believe they're all empty, but I'm going to look at them anyway. 90. 91. 92. 93. Okay, so this is... Damn it, we're watching them all. This is Herbert, the intro to the game, basically. I am going to talk over it and commentate my thoughts. Is it commentate or is it just comment? Comment my thoughts. I guess there's a difference between a commenter and a commentator, but what is that difference? I don't know. I, Herbert S. Sinclair.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore.
Is that the boudoir? Right, that one. Miss Marie Ball. I have written down that stuff.
To my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest...
So I found that document in the 46th room. I didn't really know what to do with it. I should look at my notes about that.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
18th day of March.
Sinclair.
93. What was I going to look up? I was going to look up, was I going to look up Murray? Miss Murray Ball's recital. I feel, was that what I was going to look up? No, room 46. I was going to look up the, here we go, room 46. Got a sanctum key. Crown of blueprints. Busts. A note about the 8 doors. Yes, I found all of those. Ransom note. Right, because one of them was from them. Right, okay, that does make sense. That does make sense. Fireplace has all 8 realm symbols. Yes. The map. Yes. We did that. Ah, the deed. Yes, the deed and the will. So let's remind ourselves. Certified copy of a property deed, Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Orvay of Trinsdale. A new Finclark Stationers, Reddington, Venaries. Mount Holly Estate, or the land it's on, or both. I wasn't clear on that, I guess. Was gifted or sold by Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Orve in 1912. Do I have that in my... Yes. It mentions that it's in the northern shadow of the Hollyleaf Mountain. It mentions dense woods, that it's flanked by cliff walls, irrigated by... The northern shadow, which means it's on the north. Side of the mountain. And Mount Holly is south of Reddington. So when we're looking northwards, like beyond the Arindian ruins, then we see Reddington. Yeah, okay, that does make sense. So when we're looking south, we're seeing the peaks of the mountain that we're already on. I guess we're seeing a valley and then the peaks. Alright, I think things make a little more sense now. I don't know why I was confused about that. Irrigated by mountain spring streams and runoff waterfalls, it says it's sheltered between the summit's northern slope, or the... Oops, don't know what I just did. Oh, I just went to a new file called flanked. Oh, I must have done Control WF or something like that. Right, I was gonna just fix that. And saddle, and has about 80 acres. It's southwest of Reddington, bounded on the south by steep crags. Yes. Accurate. And abutting the east by the high road to Tanner Fork. Okay. And in the will, this is what I wanted to look at again. Never married, never had children, debts, etc. to be paid as soon as possible. Servant staff on indefinite leave paid from reserves until I ask them back. If I fail, they are to be found new jobs. Trinsdale Lake House goes to Hartley Rowota. Yes, we know about that. His late cousin Tillian has 2 children, Courtney and Rygard. There we go. Courtney Fern and Rygard Fern are to be given cuckoo clocks set eternally to the sacred hour, but only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. So I think this is basically saying he had some other relatives, but they're not getting the house because they're impatient and unwise. And so it goes to me instead. Lionel Epson is to be given Clara Epson's diary and its key. Now, the book gives their locations and confirms that the tomb with the picture of Clara is indeed her grave, which I've kept in her room and beside her grave, respectively and respectfully. Right. The gallery is to be given to the Reddington Museum of Art, including its sculptures and art. The will reveals the first letter of each of the paintings. TPRR. Right, I know this, don't I? But I don't remember them offhand. Think, ponder, something, and ruminate. Realize and ruminate. It says this donation will be made 1 year after his death, when it will be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool. That's interesting. I wonder if that room is really removed, like on day 365 or something. The 8 stone statues of the Aegean angels, named in the will, are to be given. I guess I meant that they were actually all named in that document. Are to be given to the Grand Cathedral of Araja. It says they've been in the tomb for multiple generations. It mentions there's debate over the natural numeric order. It says they have been steadfast in their safeguarding of the family's secrets. Yes, I'm aware. So was the will just a bunch of clues, perhaps? It gives me the state as long as I find room 46. It mentions that this gift is a token of the cordial and affectionate friendship which for nearly half a century his grandmother, Clara Epson, has shown me. Cordial and affectionate friendship. Right, okay. It mentions that room 46, among other things of value, has the deed. So does he mean the crown? That is a thing of value. Has the deed, as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. Right, but they weren't kept there anymore. Okay, hang on, let's put a mark here and then go to the timeline. So 1993, I want in the timeline. Okay, records this will. And then when do they get moved? The contracts. It's earlier. Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. This was a blue memo in the break room. Right. In 1991, Ravan overheard the employee contracts are kept in the Baron's private office on the 10th rank, confirming suspicion that it's north of the Antechamber. Reignites his ambition. He's now determined to figure out how to access it. He mentions it's been a long time since the north side of the house has received groundskeeper attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. Ah, this is why I thought that I might be able to get there from the secret garden or something. Anything else? No, that's it. So I wonder when he moved them. Because, let's go back to Mark A. So he mentioned, among other things of value, as the deed, as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. Policies of insurance, what does he mean by that? And I actually, come to think of it, I don't know why I thought that that meant the staff contracts just now. Why would it? Policies of insurance. Well, does he mean the blackmail material? I mean, usually an insurance policy is what the blackmailer themselves would call their blackmail material, rather than the person who is getting blackmailed. I don't think they would call it that. I suppose it is somebody's policy of insurance, perhaps. He ends the clause saying no trouble uncovering its whereabouts, saying within a timely manner. Oh, timely manner. So he's saying that there are puzzles to do with time. I think that might be all that that's telling me. If I don't find the room, the rest of the estate is to be disposed of and gifted to the Iranian Heritage Foundation under condition that the house must not be opened again until Oris is once again part of Arinda Aries. Until black flags are once again flying over Oris, or until 110 years have passed after his death, whichever comes first. That would make it 2103. Could that be the done date I was looking for in the study? Let's drop a mark again and go to study safe. Man, I had so many ideas. Try stuff from my notes in my phone, and try 2103 for the year where the house can be reopened. 110 years after his death. See, will. Okay, back to here. Okay, He also gifts me whether or not I find room 46 the original manuscripts of my mother's works that were produced in the house. They're draft copies and include red prints and a new clue. It mentions that red prints was written during her brightest days and a new clue during her darkest. Now, I don't know where these are. Have I written a note about that? Manuscripts. Yeah, figure out where I can find the manuscripts. And he gifts them to me, but I don't know where they could be. I haven't found anything like that in his office. Maybe it needs another look. I hope that in due time and in the natural order of things, which I've bolded, maybe it was bolded in there as well, you will come to be content as I have with what little of herself she left us. So is this to do with the angels? The order of the angels? I think it might be. I have to wonder if I found that later than I should have. Hang on, I needed the angel order to get to the catacombs and to that other entrance of the abandoned mine. Now, did I need that to get to the inner sanctum, or did I not? And what, if not, if I did not need that, then what did it give me? Because it seems like there's a few places in the will here where there are clues to opening the secret door in the tomb. What did that unlock? So it got me to, what's his name? Draxus. And he points to, well, there's another part of the map there. And it points to the spot where the sanctum key is hidden at the bottom of the reservoir. But, I mean, with enough keys and patience, you can open them all anyway, which I did do. So what else does that get you? I mean, it's access to the abandoned mine from there, of course. But did you need that access to the abandoned mine to move the minecart, perhaps? I don't know why you would have needed it to do that. Because you can get to that arm of that passageway. You can get there via the well door. Or via the precipice, I think. I don't have a clear idea of what unlocks I needed in what order, and therefore I don't know which writing is giving me which clues. Does that make sense? And therefore I don't know if I have sort of resolved, saturated, what's the right word? If I've kind of dealt with each clue that I'm looking at, I don't know. So this one, for example, this is what I'm getting at. Maybe it's clear already, but this one here, I think, is talking about the order of the statues. But I would have thought that once you get to room 46, you've dealt with that. And it's not just getting to room 46 to get this clue, in fact. This is getting to room 46 and opening the secret safe in that room. Not safe, I guess it's a safe. The secret compartment in that room which has the will. And to do that, you have to have got most, if not all, of the sanctum keys. And that seems a very late game thing. And to need a clue then to open the secret door of the tomb at that point seems unexpected to me. I'd be surprised. So what else could this mean? The natural order of things. I don't know. And it confirms a date. Anyway, that's that. I'm going to move on. I need to focus over here. So that was the parlor one, and then this is just me arriving at security. I think I'm not going to play. No, I'm playing them all. Yeah, this is just me arriving at security for the first time. This one, I remember, I got day one, and this kind of really shocked me. I didn't expect to see things like this. Yeah, I don't think there's anything really to pick up from that. Oh, what is this missing one here? I don't know. But it seems like it's supposed to be before these last three rumpus rooms. Weird. Okay, we're going through these. Wish I could fast forward a little bit.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the whisper.
Is the black cat Veranda Aries and the red flag
does not stop.
Ben Aries?
I see a door marked by a rope.
Now that one's on the left.
A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching.
That's an is-eclipse, not an in-eclipse.
A lost room beyond the dark waters.
That looked a lot like the safe room, safe house.
What you have heard here has been
But there's no door like that there.
by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing
more to say. Alright, thank you, Alzara. Let's see what you said next.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image
Right, this car had Swan Song and it said it's an acronym.
I see
Is it?
the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair.
So is this if I didn't find the
I
room?
see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
So is this saying like if I fail?
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard
So yeah, is he just saying there that, you know, if you only find 7,
by the
then
great Alzara,
the house will,
until
you know, you won't get the house, it won't then be
following day,
opened for another 110 years or something.
more to say.
And in the previous one, yeah, if the black cat is Orinda Aries, and the red flag with the wind not moving, if that's Fen Aries, is that, you know, is that a an image of something, some imagery, metaphor for something? I don't know, I'm not very good at that kind of thing. Gonna move on, because I don't know what I can get from that.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara, and I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing.
So I think this represents me, the player.
I see a shadow in the doorway.
It's 10 o'clock on
Silent
that clock there.
footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take.
That was it was a lantern, wasn't it?
I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
This Draxus.
What you have heard here has been foreseen
Was that anything?
by the great
Or was that just
Alzara.
being meta?
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
So that was the 4th one. I know I've missed the Blackbridge Grotto.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara, and I suspect you wish me to look into your
I do wish that very much. Thank you, Alzara. So this is the statue of
faintly in the mist.
the
I
general
see a figure.
whatever.
A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone.
I believe this is in the art gallery, not art gallery, the museum.
One day wander
It says I'm going to go there.
these paths, walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast,
You seek what's in the shade of truth.
longing for the day
It's 12:15.
end, the hours to pass. here has been foreseen by the great
Longing for the day to
Alzara.
end, for the hours to pass.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I don't know. Are these times relevant? I don't know.
And
Right, sixth form.
as it was foretold, I am awakened for one last time by the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final.
This is the snowy one, isn't it? Who are those statues? I thought they were me the first time I saw it, but I'm not so sure. What is that place? Is that the Blackbridge?
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone.
Do I know this place? I mean, that's probably the castle,
A
isn't it?
hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars.
Don't know what that represents.
I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks.
Of course I know what this is. I think it's talking about the castle.
A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands. And within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow.
That's the curse box, isn't it?
All of what I have told you, my young baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
I really don't know what to take from it. The Black Mirror looks an awful lot like what I see in the underpass. But I mean, it's just a Veranda Ares sigil, isn't it? Not sigil, core, I suppose. Right, this is this last one. And this is saying ARIE court, ARIE castle, court, and cloak. ARIE. ARIE. I guess there's no sound because there was music in the actual place. Maybe this is a bug. I don't know. I really don't know what to make of that castle court cloak. And that is not something that I'm willing to put into Google to see if there's some kind of commonly known connection between those words, because no doubt it will just bring up blueprints things, and I'm not willing to look at that. Right, and then we got 94, and we got footage not found. Okay, done in there. I'm not done, because I want to log in with the regular password. And, oof, that was a long time just looking at footage. Okay, staff services. Let's see if we've got any new announcements. It seems not. Yes, we've seen that. Special orders. We are going to start asking for shoes again now. And what was there was a new email here, wasn't there? There not? No, I suppose not. Okay, and then I might spin through anything that looks interesting here one more time. So Blackprint, what did it say about these? Ancient floor plans from eras long past, excavated from the depths of history. They lack the coloured borders of their modern counterparts. We know about blessings, although... Right. Call it a checked item colour. Right. Attractions, dead ends. Yes. Dig directory. Okay, it said a new clue said to fill the directory would be a silly thing to do. I forget. I mean, to make that your goal would be a misguided thing to do, something like that. The directory contains detailed information for yes, okay. Directory box. Not been working. Okay, yes. Right. Okay. East wing is just the right edge. Entry. Okay, the estate is all of the rooms as well as the grounds. The house refers... Okay, so when it does say if you end the day on the in a room of the estate, I think it said, then you can draft it from the outer room. So I'm going to have to experiment with that. But it should also mean that if I end the day in the outer room, then I will be able to get that same outer room again. That is what I'm expecting. Exhaust, yes. Experiment, yes. Floor plan, yes. Gems, yes. Glossary. Entries marked question mark gradually revealed as you progress, yes. Gold, yes. We know about green rooms. Luck. Determines the likelihood that you'll find additional items in rooms on your estate. It can be raised by certain items in rooms marked on their floor plan by a clover. Really? I will have to remember to look for that. Locked doors, keycard doors, keys, items, inventory. Yes, we can look at history. Yes. Oh, hang on. Only the rooms currently drafted are considered part of the house. Hallway, grounds, campsite, apple orchard, west path. Yes. M to S, mechanical. Yes, network, Blackbridge. Remotely connect to other terminals. Handy features. Draftable only from a door located outside the house on the grounds of Mount Holly. West path access is required before the rooms are accessible. Permanent, yes. Power source. The boiler room is known as a power source. Yes. Puzzle rooms, interesting. Same number of letters found in the gallery. Very curious. That did end up being a useful clue. 10th rank, yes. Rarity, yes. Redraw, yes. Red rooms, dangerous cost. Reset, yes. Sanctum. Chamber deep underground, shrouded in mystery and adorned by 8 doors. Yes. Shop, yes. Sigil. ancient runes imbued with meaning. They use symbology to represent the different aspects of the old realms. The book Realm and Rune serves as a helpful guide for those looking to decipher these Aegean symbols. So, no, that's fine, yep. Special floor plan, slightly more rare, cost gems to draft. Unique, complex, and exciting effects. Special item. Unique and inventory bound as opposed to resource items such as keys, gems, or coins. Okay. Spread, yes. Stars. Several ways to increase the amount of stars. Easiest method is drafting observatories. For additional star, each additional star creates new formations of constellations, which in turn provide beneficial effects. Terminal. Yes. Oh, it's annoying that terminal is there under S. Tomorrow, yes. Trophy. Yes. Trunk, yes. Underground. Far beneath the estate's foundations are a series of covert chambers and caverns, their existence known only to a few select individuals within the household. There are a number of data disks that can be found on the... I wish I could find more, but I might have reached my limit. Potential room upgrades that were planned but never executed by the Baron. West Path. Yes. Oh wait, never executed by the Baron. That would mean that none of them should include clues, I think. Yes. West Wing, 9 rooms. Yes. Okay, so I still want to do remote and switch on the lab so that I can start an experiment. Clovers. Yes, I'd forgotten reading about that a very long time ago. Okay, experiment setup. Maybe I should do packet management and remove the ones that are no longer useful, like the crates one. But I kind of don't want to go through all of the possibilities again right now, so I'm not going to. I'll do that another time. Okay, we've got each time you eat an apple, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, might be a good one for today, and whenever you draft a shop room. Okay, then we've either going to gain a key, a gem, or a die, or we're going to gain a star, or we're going to permanently increase lockpicking skills. So I'm going to pick this one. And if I had a schoolhouse, that would be a good time to do that. So I think I'll do it when I spend 2 or more gems. And let's hope that this works out and gives me lots of stuff. Okay, this was a very long security stay today. Don't know if it was my longest. Probably was. That's it. Okay, back to the game. Okay, there we are. I could, now that I have the jackhammer, I could go out to the root cellar and dig. Since I'm close to it, it might not be a terrible idea. And I'm not going to have any other reason to go out to the root cellar again. So I think I should. Maybe I will draft east first, just in case I don't need to come to this corner again. Because I don't need the gems right now. So yes, let's do that. Let's draft east. I don't really want that. The break room is good. If I've got nowhere else useful to end the day, that I can end it there. I don't really need... I've got the trophy already now. Yeah, let's take it. It might give me a cue card, which would be great as well. Okay, let's do the puzzle. I guess they're all harder now. So we are going to do 20. Minus 18 is 2. And then whatever that one is. Is it multiply? I think it's multiply. Or is it divide? I always get those mixed up, and I can't be bothered to look it up right now, so I'll just try one and then the other. So we've got 2. Let's say it's times 2, and then we square it. So it would be 4, and then we square it, and we get 16. Yes, okay. So this is divide. So we've got 19 minus 9 is 10. Divided by 5 is 2. Minus 1 is... Oh, no, we need to square it. 4. Now, minus 1 is 3. Okay, now we've got negative 3 times 1 is still -3. We square it, we get 9. Easy peasy. Oh, it is a key card. Very nice. In that case, I want to go back to security, but I'll do that on the way back. So I'm going to draft here and hope for something and then dead end. Or just dead end, I suppose. Veranda. Or utility closet. Do I need the utility closet? I could turn off the gym. I guess that's useful. But if I've got the key card, then I otherwise don't really need the utility closet. So let's just go for items in green rooms, because that increases my lockpick skill too. We can dig, hopefully get a whole ton of gems. Oh, an allowance token. I'm not sure if I knew that you could dig those up. I prefer the gems. I've got enough allowance, thanks. I'd love a showroom. That would be great. Ah, dice. Wonderful. And I kind of want a dead end. I've got no need for the lab. I suppose I'll take the hallway. It seems like a bit of a waste of a hallway. It's definitely a waste of a die though, so... Yeah, okay, I'll take the hallway. Maybe I won't enter it unless I see a dig spot, and I don't. That's a red printed thing saying that things are more likely in places. Is it already evening? Well. Okay, I think at that point I'll get out. Maybe I will draft this room too. I'll remind myself of these. Keycard access, security doors more likely to appear in the higher ranks. Yep. Yeah, I think there's no surprises here. I suppose a workshop is fine. I want it to link to the foundation, so I'll probably just take that. I suppose the kitchen would be nice to have too. I'm going to take the workshop. Will I go in? That's a lever. Do I want the lever right now? Now I'm going to back out now, and I'm going to be okay with taking a dead end here as well. So I think I'm going to back out, go dig outside. It must be late already. Holy shit. Spent a lot of time at security. Okay, steps are more than 0 of a worry. Oh, I'm not going to make any use of that. Maybe I'll get 1 room's worth out of it if I can get back quickly. Pretty lucrative in terms of gems. I think I got them all. Yeah. Right. I don't know if I'll be able to get back in time. We'll see. Give me something expensive. Yeah, let's take the items. It's like the door, isn't it? It's got the symbol on it. That symbol is on the blue door. But I don't know how to open it. Maybe I just need to wear the shirt. This. What does that do again? It gives an extra coin every time you get 3 coins. And I really wonder what happens if you pick up your allowance when you have... What is the cup? I've seen the cupcake before, I think. But I don't remember what it is. I don't... Is it just a bunch of steps? 10 steps. Cupcake. Pretty good. I wonder if I've seen that before. I don't remember. Okay, so I'm all dead ends now. Until here. Okay, we are doing great on gems. Any other dig spots? No. Let's grab the lever. And I don't think there's anything I can make. If I had the lucky rabbit's foot, I could make lucky purse. I don't remember. I've forgotten how to do this. Right, that's sledgehammer, broken lever, and battery, which would make the power hammer. Right, I got no other compost right now. Okay, into the foundation, we can dig here. Probably, yes. Doing pretty marvelous on gems. Dice, excellent. Okay, now do I want to go west? I think I do want to go west. Which way is west? This is west. Oh, another dig spot. 2 keys, great. Oh. I should have turned up security. I'm not coming back here until the end, so I think I need to do it now. That was a waste of steps, but such is life. Hopefully I can get a kitchen and buy a bunch of food. Okay. High security time. Now we go west. That would be nice, and it would improve my lockpick skill. And I don't want either of the others. Perfect. So we've now had 6 lockpick increases, and these guys are going to annoy me again. Lord William Epson. There you are, but I've got nothing to do with you. Baron Thomas Sinclair. You were pointing down at the cliffs and thinking, hey, I wonder what's down there, we should mine that shit. And open up those tunnels, excavate. Major Nicholas Key IV. You're not a key. You're N key. So are you a red herring? Or is this 4? Is that useful? Now, the blue memo in the wine cellar, there was the MCCX III, I think it was, Roman numeral. It was 1213. I remember that it was 1213. And the blue memo said that this is not 1 number, but 4 numbers. So is this 2 numbers? Is this 1, 5? And if so, is that useful in any way, shape, or form? Major means short name, I believe. I'm going to check that. Major. Small name. Small, not short. Or can it be short? I think either way. So, Major. Short name, Nicholas Key IV. Short name for Nicholas is Nick. Nick key 4th. Nicky 4th. Nicky 1-5. I don't know what to do with that. Can I go back to Arajan? Do something silly. What words do I have? Do I have key? I don't think so. Key. No. I don't know what to do with you, sir. You dressed up pretty differently. And then we've got J. Ariana. Now you have a small name. But I don't know what to do with you. You've got a cool crown as well. I think you were like the Queen of Viraja or something. And we've got Baron Edwin Sinclair and Count Isaac Gates, and we've dealt with him. He's served his purpose already. Road and rod. There's more to this room, but I do not know what it is. That isn't cracked. That is cracked. I don't think I'd noticed this before. Do I need it? I've got a sledgehammer. I don't have a power hammer. Maybe I've got to make a power hammer and smash that. I don't think I can reach it though. Need something to stand on. Can I get up? Is that just the door? It's highlighting there. I think it's just the door. Yeah, I think it's just the door. These dangling lanterns are not the same, but they're a bit like the ones we saw in... What's his name? Alzara just now? Wait. Is Alzara, is that Arajan? No, I don't have that prefix, at least Al. So do I need to smash that? It does look a bit like the cracks down in the chest room. But I mean, it's just marble, isn't it? Marble looks like that. Oh, look, that's the same kind of cracks. I think it's probably nothing. There's one up there as well. It's probably nothing. Alright, I think I'm moving on. We're going west. I want doors, so I want den. I don't want to lose half my steps. Maybe if I had the sword or whatever it was. Not the sword, the shield. Yeah, den seems good. Is there any way to dig? It seems not. Get our gem. And I think I'll continue west, hope for a three-way thing. I don't get a three-way thing. Would I like the observatory? I suppose I would. That will give me the opportunity to redraw unless I went down below 50 stars. I don't remember if I did. Is this flickering in the recording? Just here? Or is that my monitor? I don't know. It looks like there's kind of flickery here just behind my face. Okay. Funeral parlor. I don't really need the gems. And I don't know how many red rooms I'm going to get. Furnace is coming up a lot today. This is the second time it's popped up. I will take the observatory. So that is a night. I think there was also a night in security. I wanted to count nights. So yeah, just mental note. Okay, how many of these stars have we got today? We've got the inkwell, which I'll gladly take. We've got the twins. So I now actually have a reason to go back to the entrance hall. And we get 1 gem. I don't know if I really need to go back to the entrance hall. Like, it's not convenient. It's a lot of extra steps. Maybe I've got a ton of steps at some point. Okay, I guess I will go south. See what we find. I kind of do want the workshop and hope it gives me a battery. I'll get a kitchen elsewhere. 3 gems. I'm doing well on gems today. Is it a battery? It is a battery. Alright, I'm going to make myself a power hammer. With a sledgehammer, a battery pack, and a broken lever. Duct tape that together. Let's remember to pick it up. Look at me. So many power tools. Jackhammer, power hammer. Living the dream. Okay. Die. Very nice. And... wait. Oh. I thought this was the boxes that we get the memos in the puzzles, but it seems not. Okay, now I'm hoping for some excellent dead end. A study would be great. What else? I don't know. We'll see what we can get. The mailroom is acceptable. Is it worth doing some redraws, I wonder? I don't know. I think I should take the mailroom. It does give a good start the next day. Anywhere to dig? No. Do I want to look at these letters? I've forgotten what his writing looks like. This was the last one, wasn't it? Yeah, until the day I return. He's done. There's no more letters coming. A new clue or two to find the others. One of the microchips in the grotto. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so it seems there's nothing in here for me. Stealing the Baron's mail. Yeah, kind of true. Kind of true. I suppose it was his mail. It was his letters. Okay, so back to the den and then south. I would love a study. Attic's pretty good too. Yeah, I should probably take the attic. I could end the day in the attic and then start the next day with a bunch in the outer room. But I'll make that kind of decision later. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I think that counts as 1. 4, 5. Secret garden, nice. 6, 7. Not that I need that. Bishop. And then, yeah, I think 8 is the chest. Just making sure. It's this thing here. Telling me that that's an O. It's all scribbled out. Extra coin, please. Thank you. So yeah, I could end the day in there. I wonder if that's worth doing over ending the day in the break room and getting a staff key card. I don't know. Suppose you should end the day in the room that's going to help you, like if you've got a plan for the next day that's going to help you the most. I haven't opened any doors, any, what's it called, Antechamber doors, yeah. Oh, my mouse just walked to the other side of the screen for some reason. I think it's something to do with my keyboard. I think one of my keyboards acts as a mouse as well. And I think it reconnects itself once in a while. And I think that might be when it warps the mouse. Alright. Commissaries. Oh, but that's... Yeah. Yeah, this gives me a really bad doors situation, so I do not want to do that. This might be worth a redraw. I don't have a sleeping mask or anything, do I? No. I think it might be worth a redraw. Oh, now I've got a flicker here. Yeah, so I think it is just the game. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want either of those. The bedroom is a maybe, but I think I'd rather just redraw. And it's better to spend the dice before the stars, because the stars are like gone forever. Hopefully that makes sense. Okay, this will give me lockpicking skill and is a 4-way door, and I have lockpicking skill anyway, so I should be able to open the doors easily. So that's the one to get. Skill in picking locks has increased. That's good. And let's go over here and actually hope it's locked. Because I could get the secret garden. Would that be good? Maybe I'll leave that till later. I don't know. Which I don't want to have to walk all the way down here just to come here. So I kind of just want an L-shaped room on the wing here. Let's see what we get. Ah, for example, a commissary or an east wing hall, but a commissary is more useful to me. Yes, I shall take that and see what they've got. Ah, dig spot. What are you selling? I don't need the gems. I don't have any salt, otherwise I would buy all the bananas. But my steps are looking kind of low. I think I probably should buy them. I think I'm just going to buy everything in the commissary. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, let's just not worry about gems ever again. Or keys. And I've still got 120. Okay, bought everything. North, I kind of hope for it to be locked. Special key, secret garden key. I should have checked the soil quality. I should have done that. Now, do I want to go out there now? Oh, now there's fruit everywhere. Maybe I should have waited till I had a... I'm just not thinking. I should wait until I had a conference room. That's alright. We've done that. And it opens 2 antechamber doors, which is actually really good. I guess I should just go ahead and do that. Oh, and a metal detector. So I could go and make the improved lockpick, but I feel like I don't really need it. Whoa, 3 dice. Really nice. That's a lucrative secret garden today. I wonder if this is rich soil area. Okay, west thingy. And we've got to go through all this dance. Very lucrative secret garden. The thing about Inner Eclipse is always pointing north. I do wonder if I need to point this thing one way. I think this is a bit ambiguous to me because facing north, is that... it could mean a couple things. Like if I... I have it pointing for you, pointing that way, which I believe it is right now, or it might be pointing away from me, I forget. Let's say that it's on that face, like it's here. Hang on. Yeah, here. Then it would kind of be pointing that way, wouldn't it? But also it's on this side of the... No, I guess there is only one way to look at it. Wait, would I want it to be at the north or facing the north? That's the question. So yeah, there's sort of two ways to look at it. I wouldn't know which it would be. Anyway, I'm going to move on. I believe I've dug everything up. There were no flowers here, unfortunately. But I think that's only when you get the greenhouse anyway. Or the... greenhouse? Isn't the greenhouse? I forget which is which. Do I want to keep going up the wing? Yeah? I mean, I've got all the resources I need, so I don't know why I screw around over here. What I want is blue rooms in the 8th rank that I've not seen there before. Oh, I don't remember if I said this out loud. Did it suddenly just get dimmer? Or are my eyes deceiving me? Oh, did it just flip to night? It might have just flipped to night. I'll have to look at that footage. Let's keep there's a swan on there. Oh, we're really close to that. There she is. I don't think I've ever realised how close to this you can be. Neat. I wonder if I look out of a window of another room here, you can see the secret garden poking out. I don't know. What was I saying? Right, in one of the most recent runs in this game that I did, something happened. What happened? What was I talking about? Damn it. I've actually got a couple things to talk about. One of them is when I heard that weird sound. And then, as you will have seen if you saw the video, I did a bit of an edit there to paste in the same thing, but with the game audio really boosted, so you could hear it better. And it sounds almost like a drum, like something you might hear in Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom or something. It sounded like very... I said at the time it sounded mechanical, but when I listened to it louder, it sounded, yeah, like a drum, something kind of tribal or something like that. And I wonder if that was a glitch, that was a sound effect that was supposed to hear at some other time, or if it was a particular time of the day in that plays, or if I met some kind of particular prerequisites for it to play, or is it when you walk in that area and I've just never noticed it before, so maybe I should walk there and listen? I don't know, that was weird. So that was one thing. What was the other thing I wanted to talk about? No, I don't remember anymore, damn it. Greenhouse, secret garden, that thing over there. That distracted me, didn't it? I was talking about whatever that was, and then I saw that poking through this gap here. It's very Talos Principle, it reminds me of that. I love the Talos Principle. What the hell's happened? Oh, I walked into something. I thought I couldn't move anymore. Been paralyzed. Right, I need to open the south door. What else do I need? Oh, yes, I remember now, because I was talking about the 8th rank, the blue rooms. Yes, I think I pointed out in the description, or maybe I even put something on the screen, I forget. But might have been the previous video, might have been one before that, I don't know. I actually got the Mechanarium on rank 8 and just didn't look at all for a blue note in there, so I don't know what that one says. In the footage, watching it again afterwards when I was doing chapters, I actually, you can see You can see the blue memo on one of the walls there. It wasn't even behind a door, it was just in one of the little alcoves, I think. Or maybe it was inside a door, I forget. I have a feeling it wasn't. It's just like there in plain sight. And oh, was it inside one of the doors? Anyway, it was right there, and I walked past it like 3 times, I think, and just didn't look at it. So I need the Mechanarium there again, even though I've had the Mechanarium on rank 8 after getting blue tents. Anyway, I'm going to move on. What have we got for special keys? Silver keys. So what would I get on the edge of the house if I did silver key? I don't know what I would get. I'm kind of curious now. No, I'd rather save that for when I actually need it. Let's use the lockpick. Study. I think I should take it. Then I've got redraws. And I can try all of my theories. I'm doing it. Alright, study. Oh, get a gem. Pink gem. Alright, you. So how many nights? I need to look at this. Chess pieces? No, chess. Let's just search chess. Probably I've got a chess section, haven't I? Oops, not. There we go. No, not chess room, just chess, yeah. Okay, so knight. Yeah, the other thing that it could mean is the N or the K. I don't know. I gotta think about it. I did go through a lot more lines of thinking the other night as well. Like I was thinking, how can I get the word knight or the word knight, the 2 homonyms? How can I get them portmanteaued into there? Also, what could knight mean? Like, could it be the number of nights that I've spent? What would be is a small gate, and therefore is it a small knight? What does that mean? Is it a small K? Is it a small N? Is it... What else could it be? I don't know. Yeah, anyway, I was trying to go through all of this. Anyway, treasure trove, armory, security, and observatory. I have 2 of those. I've got the observatory and security. So 2 is a thing to try. So let's open up those notes from my phone again. There it is. Oh, and I got some messages. Quick scan. Don't need it just now. Okay, well, there's a lot of things I want to try. I guess I should be doing this up in the study safe area up here. Okay, actually, let's just read through everything I've got here. Cloning a blue memo in the mail room. It will not contain 6, 7, or 9. Unless it's one that changes every day. Tried 12, 13, the date on the crest, but I've tried that. I just tried 12, 13 for crest date. What else did I write there? Something, something, knight's helmet, something, something, yeah. Mary's birthday, okay, tried Mary's birthday 0122. Tried Clara's day of death, both of those, since we had, I think one was when she died and the other was when the staff were informed or something like that. Tried 0408 for the 8. Tried chessboard plus 17 for Q. Oh, just okay, tried 0817 for 8 from chessboard row column. I'll say column, I don't know what it really is. And 17 for Q index. Can't find any. Direct clue studies like the most powerful, experienced architect who no longer has difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess portmanteaus. Can't see anything that classifies a chess portmanteau other than, at a stretch, D8 for 8, or D1 for done, or G8 for gate. I didn't actually write here, or this is an order note, so I had thought about this before apparently. Or 2 because there are 2 black knights in chess, or 4 because there are 4 knights in chess, or N because there are N knights in the house currently, which is 2. B8 for bait, there's nothing. I'm just going to delete that. Bone, cone, done. Done maybe, but I've already written that above. Bone, gone, and hone. I sort of doubt all of those. The other queen would be a D1 for done. Done date. Thursday would be that day, I think, but I've tried both. Current day number. Count small gates. Count small nights. Maybe 1 greater than that as the month. What was I getting at here? Why would count small dates be the current date? Oh, because I've counted the nights? Yeah, okay. I suppose I can try that? Okay, what is the day number? It's day 77. So, yeah, alright. Let's try that, I guess. I'll hide this for a moment and try that, since that's the first thing on here, roughly, that I haven't tried. So, what was it saying? 1 greater than that as the month? I don't know, 78, 77, I guess? Or 76, 77? Let's try 79, 78. Let's try 77, 78. I think that covered everything there. 78, 77. Did I already do? I think so. 77, 76. 76, 77. 77, 78. Yeah, okay. I think all of that is nonsense. Tried. The current day number on day 77, because count small G8s, i.e. count small nights, and maybe 1 greater than that as the month. Try 1 less than the current day number. I didn't try 75, 76, I guess. It's 75, 76, and 76, 75. No, this was a real ridiculous stretch. Also tried. So tried 78, 77, 77, 76, 77, 78, 76, 77, 78, 77, I already said that. Did I try 79, 78, 78, 79? Let's try them just in case, but I think it's ridiculous. 79, 78, 78, 79. Yeah, I didn't think so. And a few others. Try stuff from notes on my phone, right. But this one's easier. Try 2103 for the year when the house would be reopened. Okay, this is also a silly stretch. 2103. No, really didn't expect so. Okay, tried. Okay, stuff from my notes on my phone. So that is Okay, so let's think about counting the knights in the house. So that's 2. And then counting the queens. So that could be 1, it could be 2, and it could be the number in the house, which I think right now is 1 or 2, depending how you think about it. Let's hide this for a sec. Let's go in here. Let's look at this thing. So the study has 1 or 2 queens, depending whether you count this little one. It's certainly got 1 there. So we're gonna, if we count small gates, G8. Well, there are no knights right now, but there are 2 in the house. And then 8 dates, so 8 queens, count 8 safes. Or I can multiply a queen, multiply 17 by 8. What even is that? 17 times 8. 136. Right, 0136. Oops. For queen, 17 times 8. I mean, seems very silly, but let's go try it. 0136. Didn't think so. Okay. So that was that. Tried. We're going to try 02 knights in house, and then we could try 01 for queen. We could try 2 for the number of potential queens on the board, but also the number of queens in the house right now. So we'll try 0201 and 0202. 0201, 0102. No, 0202. So we'll try those. Here we are. 0201. No, and 0202. Nope. I don't know if I need to clear. I really hope not, because otherwise I could have gone past something that was correct. Oops. I'm going to assume I don't need to clear, and I hope that's right. Alright, so we tried those. And what else can I try? There was, I wanted to try... Well, I wanted to try 0, 1, 2, and 4 for the number of knights. And the number in the house, which is also 2, so I've already done that. So we're also going to try, we're also going to try clear 0, 0, 0, 8. I mean, 8 dates, 0, 0, 0, 1. Did I try 8 at the end of that? I didn't. So I should also try 0, 2, 0, 8. And 0, 2, 16, because there are 2 queens in the room, but 8 dates might mean double it. Oh, the other night when I was thinking of all this, I felt excited, and now I'm thinking, no, this is all bullshit. Oh, okay. I should work through. So hang on, we've got... No, I should write in my notes that I tried that, otherwise I won't know later if I did. You're right, 8 and 16 and 17. Let's try all of those. I'll go from the beginning. So I'm trying the 0, 2 for all of these. 0, 1. We're trying the 0, 2. 0, 2. We're trying 0, 2. 0, 4. I missed, but I'm gonna try it. 0, 2, 0, 8. 0, 2, 16. and 02, 17. Okay. Did I try zeros? I don't know. 00, no. 02, 00. I don't know if I did too many zeros. 02, 00, enter. No. Okay. Right, so tried all those, and we're going to try 00 knights currently on board. 01, 02, 04, 08, 16, 17. I'm going to try all of those. Okay, here we go. 0000. Oh boy. 0001. 00. Don't know if I did it too many times. 002. 0004. 0008. 0016. 0017. No. Okay. Tried. Now we want to try okay, I should have tried 01 as well. I'll try 1 knight at D, what was it? D1? No, G8. All of these again. 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 17. Try all these. Okay. This must be terrible to watch. 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 2, 0, 0, 4, 0, 0, 8, 0, 1, 16, 0, 1, 17. Okay. Tried. And then let's put that up there. Try 04. Knights in chess. 0, 01, 02, 04, 08, 16, 17. Let's try all of those. Okay, clear. 04, 00, 04, 01, 04, 02, 04, 04, 04, 08, 04, 16, 04, no, 04, 17. No, okay. Tried. Okay, what else did I have here? So I've written here, 2 black knights or 4 black knights total, but only 1 on actual G8, none actually on the board. 2 knight, 8 queen. 2 queens could be on the board, but currently only 1. 2 knight, 8 queen, which could mean 08, 08, 16. Why would that mean 2 knights? Why am I saying 2 knights? Count small. Oh, because 2 knights. Okay, 2 knight, 8 queen. So I'm saying it could also be 08 or 04 at the beginning. I tried 04. So I haven't tried 08 at the beginning. So, okay. Try 08, 2 times knights in chess. I don't quite remember why. Count small gates. But whatever. It made sense to me at some point, so we're going for it. Try all of these. So 08, 00, 08, 01, 08, 02, 08, 04, 08, 08, 08, 16, and 08, 17. No. Okay. Tried. Okay, then I've got tonight 8 queen. I was trying to make portmanteaus. Tight 18. Ooh. 218 0218. Alright, so I should have tried 18 at the end of everything as well. So I will now do that. So let's go back to these notes and say 18 at the end of every one. But now I actually have to try them to make my note true. So 0, 0, 18. 0, 1, 18. 0, 2, 18. 0, 4, 18. And 0, 8, 18. 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 2, 0, 4, and 0, 8. Yeah, that was all of them. So I have now tried all of the things that the note says I've tried. Okay, then it says 218. 0218, which I think is one of the ones I just tried. 0218. Yes. And then it says 2810. Because that could be another sort of portmanteau kind of thing I could make. Count small gates. So I need to try 10. Wait, what am I doing here? If we count small dates. If we count small gates, so G8. 8 dates. And for that I'm putting 8. Crack 8 safes. Small gates, 8 dates. Night. 2 nights. 8, 10. 2 gates, 2 nights. I don't remember how I'm getting some of these. Maybe I was sleepy and just talking nonsense. But 2810 is something that I've written that I should try. And I think I should try the other numbers. 0, 8, 1, 0. And 1, 8, 1, 0. 2, 8, 1, 0. 4, 8, 1, 0. 8, 8, 1, 0. Okay, 0, 0, 1, 0. I'm just 0, 1, 0. 0, 2, 10. 0, 4, 10. 0, 8, 10. And then I've got 4 knight, 8 queen. Try 16, 16. I need to write down what I've tried here. Tried, where am I? And I tried 0, 10, 0, 1, 10, 0, 2, 10, 0, 4, 10, 0, 8, 10. At least I think I did. I gotta do them again just to be sure. 0, 0, 1, 0. 0, 1, 0. 0, 2, 1, 0. 0, 4, 1, 0. and 0810. Yep, okay. And then I've got written here that I should try 4810. Did I already do that? I don't think that's covered anywhere here. Oh yeah, it is 4810. I see it. Let's try it again just in case. 4810. And I've got written here, or maybe 04 for knights and 02 for queens. Okay, 0402. Nope. Oops, wrong button. Try 0402 for knights and number of queens. By the same logic, I can try, I've probably already tried, but 0201. And I could try 0001, but I'm pretty sure I've tried that. Count all knights currently in the house and count all queens. So I think I've reached the end of my notes, and sadly, none of it has, oh, not the right focus. There we go. Sadly, none of it has panned out. So, so let's look over here. Oops, I thought I hid that. Let's look over here. Here we go. The chessboard in this room contains a portmanteau. No longer has difficulty solving chess portmanteaus. Alright. So, I gotta think about it more. So, this is screaming date at me. But we've got to count 8 gates. So, have all of the puzzles had something to do with gates and dates? So, some of them, I haven't entered what I knew to be a date, but it has turned out to be the date on the letter, like March of the Counts, for example. And May 8 for Ma Yate, for the one in the underpass. Because that was just small gate entered. Now, what are the others? So, count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So, the orchard one was literally a small gate, and I typed in a date to open it. So that satisfied every part of the riddle. Let's enumerate them all. Let's go back here, and I'll show this again. Safes. Ah, okay, here we go. So, the boudoir, count small gates. I don't know how this one could have had anything to do with gates, except if it's talking about looking at the small version of the safe, the small version of the gate, the door of the safe, seen in the picture. That's the only way that I can see to connect the solution to that safe to counting small gates. So this one might not fit the mold that I'm trying to make them all fit right now. Obviously the dates just got from context of the picture, it being a Christmas picture. I typed in the date of Christmas and it opened. Then the office one, I was counting small busts of Sir Isaac Gates. And it was a date because it said March of the Counts, so I knew to use March. Drawing room, I don't know yet. But I believe that I need to count small gates as in the step, the way that somebody walks. I don't know how that one links to a date though. So we've got this one where I don't know how to link it to a gate, and this one where I don't know how to link it to a gate. Dates, so gates, unknown. Date, yes. Gate, yes. Dates, yes. Drawing room. Gates, probably. Dates, don't know. Drafting studio. Gate, yes, because I had to literally count the small gates in the calendar picture. And date, yes, because I needed to take, was it November from the calendar. Study, we don't know yet. Date almost certainly because the queen's on D8. Shelter, gate. No. I don't know how that one's got anything to do with gates. But I needed to do today's dates. No, I needed today's time, didn't I? But I needed to know today's date in order to do it. Right? Yeah, I needed to type in today's date, but that had to be... let me check this one actually. Shelter. Shelter, 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 shelter. Shelter. Enter the current date. Yeah. Oh, there's one that I've not written about here. Oops. Maybe it said minus. It might have spelled it that way. I was about to edit that, but I shouldn't. Some of the saves have variable combinations. 6, 7, and 9 don't appear in the fixed combinations. Now, does that mean that all of the other numbers do appear? That's perhaps something to consider. Right, shelter. But I found what I needed to already. So let's go back to wherever we were last editing. That's here. So yeah, I don't know how the shelter one had anything to do with gates. So maybe it didn't. Maybe they don't all have something to do with gates. Gate, yes. Date, yes. Underpass, gate, yes, because that was literally part of the password. And dates, kinda. Because it ended up being literally a date. Well, yes. So that was part of the solution, not part of the clue, I guess. The shelter. Let's remind myself what was in that, actually. Shelter. Yep. Red letter 7 from Courtney. Here we go. Strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky. Suspicious to do with her disappearance 4 years before the letter. Could never prove it. Now less certain. Talked to mutual acquaintance. Now believes he's responsible for smuggling him across the red border to the southern seafront. In September, 7 months after she was reported missing, coinciding with the heist. If Blackwater insurgents are responsible for the heist, his responsibility for getting Mary across the border is entirely plausible. 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have resurfaced. This gives Courtney optimism that Mary is still alive, safe, and finally free. Okay, so I don't see anything there to do with gates other than potentially the border, I suppose. It's kind of a gate. But no, it doesn't really seem like there's anything to do with gates there. Alright, so that means that I shouldn't necessarily feel like I need to work both gates and dates into the potential solution here. And that annoys me a little, because I was hoping that that might narrow things down slightly for me. Study safe. Right, here I am. This section's getting too long. This is just supposed to be a to-do list. Tried. Right. Where was I with this? Right, I was thinking about how to make portmanteaus out of this. So G8 could literally just be gate. And this could be date. But this isn't really a chess portmanteau, is it? I mean, I'm looking at the chessboard and grabbing a D and an 8 and putting them together. But I don't feel like that's really a portmanteau. I think if I were to use the words knight and queen instead, or perhaps just queen. Count small gates. What if I'm supposed to just use G8? Maybe the queen is sort of a red herring. What if it's saying the queen is there saying date? This is how you get the date. But what we've got to do is count small gates. So what if I get knight from G8 and I count it and use that as a date and I forget the queen? How am I going to do that? So gate, am I going to use the word gate or am I going to use the word knight? It's got to be a portmanteau, but maybe it's already been the portmanteau by me grabbing date and gate. It's got to be to do with those. They don't put that there on D8 and not want me to think about the word date. And then gate from the clue is right there, and this room is pointing me straight towards that clue. So it has to be to do with G8 meaning gate and D8 meaning date. But then am I supposed to turn them into knight and queen? That's what I don't know. Can I light this one? I don't have the equipment for it, but I don't know if I've ever tried. What can I do with it? With knight and queen. Or maybe just black queen. A night queen might be like kind of the dark queen, the black, the night queen. The black queen, I don't know. You standing next to that are very annoying as well. What do you mean? What are you telling me? Is this holly in the corner of these? That might be on all of them. And you telling me about put off by Thursday. And you, I still don't know why I can spin the globes. Is that just for fun? Does it mean something? And you appear to be showing me the sacred hour. Why? Are these dotted lines relevant, I wonder? Or are they just, you know, the ways that you get between the different realms by sea, presumably? A sacred hour. Okay, gate date. I mean, if I portmanteau those, I still just have gate, and that doesn't help me. The D looks like it's a little bit different from the others, somehow. Actually, they're just not very aligned, any of them. G8 is white, D8 is black. White, black. 8. If we count small gates, if we count small knights. If it's day 77, have I been here only 76 nights? No, because I got here the evening before. So I've had 77 nights. I got here, yeah. I got to the house the evening before day 1. I believe. Night Queen, Gate Queen. 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 Count small knights. Count small knights. Okay, so count them. Count the G8s. Count the gates. Well, there's one. There's one G8 on the board. So 1. 1, 8 dates. 1, 8 dates. 18 queens. Or we can try that. 1, 8, and then 1, 8, and then there's 1 queen. Or 1, 8, and then there's 2 queens because there are 2 queens in this room. Or 1, 8. Did I do 0, 2? Yeah. Or 1, 8, 0, 3 because there's 2 potentially on the chessboard. I don't know. 1, 8, 4. 1, 8. Oh, 8 maybe because we're doing 8 of them. No. Okay, 1, 8, and then 17 because it's the 17th letter of the alphabet, I think. I should probably double check that. Q, 17. Okay. Let's try with 2 and 4 as well, because there are 2 black knights, or there are 4 knights total. I should try 0 as well. 0. 8, 0, 1. I've tried this. 0, 8, 0, 2. Okay, and then we're trying 2, 8, 0, 1. 2, 8, 0, 2. No. 2, 8, 0, 2. 2, no. 2, 8, 0, 8. 2, 8, 16. I'm just doing, yeah. Okay. Oh, and we didn't try 4. So 4, 8. So it's 4 for the number of nights. It's 8 for literally the 8 in 8 dates. So 4, 8, and then something for queen. Oh, it could also be date like 77, I guess. Shit. So a 1 for 1 queen. Where am I? 4, 8, 2 for 2 queens in the room. 4, 8 for, and then 17 for Q. I don't know. Okay, so, and then what else was I going to try here? Wait. I feel like there's some little bit of sound when I go there, but not that time. I need to make a portmanteau of this. Count small gates. Count nights. We're not making a portmanteau if we're using the number of nights currently in the house. We're not doing that. That would change. We'd make different portmanteaus, and that's... Then again, who no longer has trouble solving chess portmanteaus? So maybe there are multiple solutions. There is sound. So it's like a rising white noise and then it goes down again. That's strange. Like the ocean or something. No longer has trouble solving chess portmanteaus. No, contains a chess portmanteau, is what it said. It said the chessboard in this room, let's double check it. You and you. Chessboard in this room contains a portmanteau. A portmanteau. Does that mean that I'm only using date or gate? Or does that mean I'm only combining them in one way? Because I mean, yeah, I still don't think that D8, meaning date, is a portmanteau. So I think I need to make something else. I do think I need to do gate. Or knight, queen. Count small gates. 4 queen. 4 count small gates, 8 dates. Count small gates could just mean 4, and then literal 8, 4, 8 queen. 4, 8 queen. This is, yeah, 4, 8 queen. That phrase is why I was thinking 4, 18 and 4, 8, 10. And I think I've tried both of those. So 0, 4, 18 would be one of them. And 4, 8, 10 would be the other. But I've tried both of those. And I remember when I thought of 4, 8, 10, I got a little bit excited. I should try 2 and 1 as well. So 1, 8 queen. 1, 8 queen could be in 1, 18, or it could be 1, 8, 10. Again, but I think I've done these 0, 1, 18 or 1, 8, 10. I guess I should do it with 2, 0, 2, 18 and 2, 8, 10. No. Okay. Guess I should do it with 0. Right, no good. I do have trouble solving chess portmanteaus, apparently. I really thought I was onto something, but yeah, in the light of day it seems pretty flimsy, especially after entering countless attempts over there and getting nothing. Okay, it's not a chess portmanteau. I mean, none of those were the correct chess portmanteau. Okay, so... Knight, queen. Count small gates, count small knights. Tonight. I haven't done enough with 77. It is the current day. So... Zero, 77. I'm going to try 1, 77. I'm going to try 02, 77. I'm going to try 04, 77. And I'm going to try 8, 77. I'm going to try 17, 77. And I'm going to try 01. Sorry, no, I already tried that. The current day... I think I've got notes on at least one current day. Day... Oh, I put it in the timeline, didn't I? Ah, okay, yeah. So I had January 21st as being day 76. So I should try 0122. So let's try that. 0122. It is not. Count small gates. This is a gatefold. Are these small gates the empty pictures? There's one there, there's 2 here. So that's 3. But I mean, that one's a gatefold, this one isn't. Is that even a gatefold? I might be using the wrong word. I'm feeling like I'm going to have to give up yet again on this. Eight dates. 8 dates could mean 8 queens because there's 1 on D8. So now we're 8. Maybe 8 and 16. Yeah, I've been working with that assumption already, come to think of it. So we can try 3. 08. Did I do that properly? I don't know. 03. 08. 03, 16. 03, 01. 03, 02. 03, 08. I already did that. 03, 17 because of Q. 03, 18. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. 8 dates. 8 queens, crack 8 safes. Here are 2 queens. I need 8 of them. I need 6 more queens. What does that mean? I think I need to give up. And I will spend many more nights thinking about this, no doubt. Damn it. I was really hoping to get some progress there. Okay, back to the secret garden. Oh, this is the sound I was hearing. It's just the wind in these trees. Okay, where the heck was I? Oh, alright, we got a banana here. That's good. Close, and, oh yeah, this is that same marble texture. I don't think I've got anything. I do have the power hammer. I could go have a quick look in the foyer just to see if I can smash that. I mean, that is why I built it and I forgot. So yeah, let's go do that. This is probably very silly. Oh, I get an orange out of it, so that's good. So, oh, there's an apple in there as well. Is an apple worth it? I think an apple's 3, or is it only 2? It means I can go in there for free. Alright, can I smash you? No, I can't smash you. Can I smash you? What about you? Major Nicholas Key. Can't smash you. Alright, so I'll go in... Do I want this apple? I might need it, worst case scenario, if I'm running up steps and I decide that I want to finish in the attic, then perhaps I want that. So I'll leave it there, I won't go for it. Do I want to go down below? I could open the door, but I'll probably get a throne room. Yeah, I don't think I need to. Okay, where am I? I want to go... I think I want to go west. I want to open up more possibilities. I kind of hate all these options. Do I hate them enough to spend a gem? Yeah, I do. The vault would get me lockpicking skill. I don't want the others. I suppose the chapel's okay, actually. I will take the chapel. I'll take the chapel for the doors. I don't mind losing the 1 coin. That's okay. We got dig spot. Dice. Awesome. More dig spots? Yes. Talos principal music. Okay, I guess I'll go west. Maybe I should speedrun to the antechamber. I'm thinking the earlier I've got the crown, the better, right? Because then you can get rid of red ones and you get potentially better draws on average. So I'm just going to forge north, I think. I kind of want the kitchen, but that is terrible for doors. Absolutely terrible for doors. The den is kind of crappy here as well. I think I'm going to redraw. Treasure trove. I don't like the way it faces, otherwise I'd like to get it. Should look at more books. But today's already long enough. I've already been recording for coming up 3 hours. I should probably have a stretch. I will redraw again. I've got the gems. I actually kind of like the corridor here. Right, I'm supposed to be looking for clovers. Are these clovers? Are those no, those are flowers, and those are definitely not clovers. I mean, unless that's a 5-leaf clover, which I don't think it is. I should be looking for the. It said on these pictures, didn't it? Like on the blueprints. There's a clover. Oh, greater chance. Okay, it's a 4-leaf clover. Greater chance of something. So that has increased luck. Okay. I like the corridor here. I'll take it. And how are we for rank? Okay, we're not that high yet. So I would like a multi-thingy door room here. So that's not bad. The secret passage might be good too. I could ask for a hallway at the end of it. And hopefully get like a passageway or something like that. So I've got multiple doors. So I think I'm actually kind of tempted for this. Yeah, I'll do it. Going in. Hallway. Dig spots? No. Dig spots here? No. I didn't check the... Yeah, I kind of did check the hallway. Alright, that's pretty great here, since all hallway doors are unlocked. Yeah, and I want all the doors going all directions. So that is completely fine. I don't have the north door open yet. So I shouldn't be rushing that much. I do need to get a, what's it called? A throne room. And the Great Hall will actually unlock the south door as well, isn't it? Does it? I think it does. Not in here. Not in here. Not in here. Is it always a corner room? I think it's always a corner room. Oh, it's the east door. So that's already open. So that's not useful. Alright, so that's everywhere. I'll draft north, and I don't mind if it's a dead end, because I haven't opened the south door anyway. No, I want a blue room. I suppose I should spend these before gems? Should I? I don't know, I'll worry about that when I'm lower on gems. I'll spend gems for now. Okay, no, I want a blue room. I've already seen the pool one, so I don't want that. Den. I don't think I've seen the note in the den. Let's check. Blue tents memos. Okay, these ones I've seen. Clock tower, rotunda, rumpus room, drawing room, music room, walk-in closet, classroom, wine cellar. Where was I? The pool, dovecot, study, garage, conference room, boiler room, security. Wow, I've seen a lot. Library, billiard room, dining room. Okay, yeah, so I haven't seen den, so I'll take it. Den, day 77. Den, please. Thank you. Where will it be hidden? Something tells me something's drawing me to this bookcase, or whatever it is, but it seems not. Fireplace. No. Grandfather clock. No. Cabinet in the corner. No. Lamppost. Little side table, whatever they're called. Doorway. Massive clock. Whatever this thing's called. No. Hose and house. Not seeing it there. This little bookcase. No. This wall. I don't think so. Ceiling. I haven't looked in the middle. I'm aware that it's probably in the middle. Let's look at the ceiling. Wouldn't be the first time they're on the ceiling. I'm on rank 8, yeah? Yeah. Okay, I'm not seeing it on the ceiling. So we've got this table. Got the couch. It's going to be behind a cushion or something, isn't it? Between the cushions of the couch. Oh, it's a sneaky one. Why can't I find it? Oh, wow, okay. This is, is that a tear in the couch? I am surprised. How difficult this one is to find. I think of the den as kind of one of the basic rooms of the house. And I thought it would be an easy spot. Rank 8, yes. Oh, I'm just failing at everything today. There it is. Oh, sneaky. Okay, the sin associated with this room is often associated with one's use of time. Okay, that's sloth, isn't it? Why are we associating a sin with this room? Well, let's write it down. The sin associated with this room is often associated with one's use of time. I believe it said in its directory entry, more traditional family room, warm and invited, so comfortable one might assume that the countless clocks surrounding the sofas are placed in a futile attempt to avoid inevitably wasting the entire day here. So, the sin associated with this room, sloth, I assume, often associated with one's use of time. So why are we... Oh, in that sins room we had to put those animals in the right spaces. So maybe it's a clue for that one. So I'm gonna write that down here. Clue for room 8 puzzle. Maybe. Sloth. Bear. A min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Yeah. So that was that one. Okay, so not the most exciting new clue there, but we can move onwards to the east, and I want to be able to get to the east door if I can, so I should be a little bit careful with this one, this way. I can use the lockpick, that's fine. Drawing room, I've already seen the clue. And I believe it was something to do with months and days, and it confused me. Months are slightly longer than days. I feel like it has to be to do with the safe in that room. Slightly longer. Months are longer. Marches are longer than days. Longer than... Days in a week is 7. There are 7 days, so slightly longer than days might mean 8. So maybe the month in the drawing room safe date is 8. Maybe I should write this down. Drawing room safe. Try 08 for month. Months are slightly longer than days could mean slightly more than number of days in a week. But that's, I mean, that's obviously, that's a stretch. Okay. So I'd like to search for another blue room if I can. But I should be careful, because I've got quite a few now. How many actually is this? How can I count this? I can grab all of these. What can I do? I can do those that start with a dash. I can I pipe them into line count? No, not like that at least. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to launch this again. Moment. Oh, no, everything's fine. Everything's fine. I just needed to cancel it again. How else can I do this? Well, I can just temporarily delete them for now. So anything that doesn't start with a dash, delete, and then I can just count these lines. So I've got 19. 19 of those at the moment. And how many blue rooms are there? I can't pull up the directory while I'm on this screen, so I don't know, but there's more than 19, that's for sure. I think there are 8 multiplied by how many pages? Maybe 4 pages? No, there's 46, aren't there? Except some of them aren't blue anymore. So 46 doesn't count for a start. I wonder if the ones that used to be blue but are now different colours. For example, the funeral parlour. I wonder if I get a blue memo in those rooms. I don't know. If so, then there should be 45 things, but I think the foundation counts as one, and I can never have that on rank 8 because that's on rank 3. So I wonder if, you know, on a new save, once you know that rank 8 is special, or once you actually think of the idea that having the foundation in a higher rank might actually be a useful thing to have, which I did not. I just thought, oh yeah, let's pop it down. Then putting that on rank 8 would be a good thing to do. I mean, it would mean that you always get that room on rank 8, which would mean it's slower to get all of the other memos. But I suppose if you already know this, then you've probably already got all of the other memos anyway, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, so I think there are still at least maybe 10 rooms at least that I can get blue memos for. So I should keep drawing. Anyway, where was I? I've still got 36 gems, which is a lot. So let's redraw with one of those. Have I looked at the vault one? Vaults? No, I haven't seen the vault one. It's going to make it really difficult to get to that east door, but maybe I don't need to. Maybe I can do the west door instead. So let's just make sure, actually. Let's open a new thing. Let's grab just these. Put them up here. Let's do that same thing. Nope. Reverse of anything that starts with that. Delete it. So we've just got those, and then I can search just this for vault. Yeah, it's definitely not there. Okay. So yeah, let's go ahead and take the vault. And hopefully it's something interesting. But it might just be something to do with the passports or, you know, the hidden identities or something. So let's get it. It'll increase lockpicking skill too. Alright. Got a bunch of money, which I really don't need. And the purse is going to give me some extra as well. Purse? 5. Kind of expected more. Oh, and I can confirm the date. So 22nd. So let's oops, wrong button. I want to go to that and do that. Yes. Okay. Don't need that. What am I doing? Yes. Let's go back to the... Yeah. Okay, just in case at some point I'm like worried about... I'll delete that one just in case it wasn't for sure. But yeah, I'll put this one. This is certainly January 22nd. Friday. Okay, you go away, back to the game. Okay, so we're looking for a blue memo. Something valuable like a memo you have to put inside the vault, I imagine. Okay, in we go. It's going to be hidden with a treasure somewhere, or on Anubis' back saying, "Kick me." Jean Ribbon. Gray Daniels. Samantha Hayes. Jean Ribbon, DNA. Ah, there it is. The family core. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Oh, I like this. I don't know what it is, but I like it. Okay, over here, show this. Okay, so, blue tense memos. So, Vault, day 77. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Now, immediately coming to mind is the 1213. So the sum of those, because when it's telling me that MCCXII, yeah, when it's telling me that this is 4 numbers, not 1 number, I'm like, well, okay, what can I do with those 4 numbers other than punch them in like as is to a you know, to a keypad or something? I can sum them. That's something I can do. So, okay, hang on. Where's the wine cellar? Wine cellar. Okay, yeah. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. Yeah, but I've got all these different ways to think of that. And right away, I think this one is completely useless. So if I just sum them, and I choose this, then I just get 1213 again. So that's not useful. Well, let's grab these. Sum of its digits. So, okay. If this is referring to the coat of arms, yeah, then sum is 3, 4, 7. Or here, sum is 12, 13, which is not useful. Here, sum is, I mean, it's 1, 1, 1, 1. Oops, 1, 1, 1, 1, which again is not useful. And here, the sum is, I'm not going to do this in my head, 13, 3, 24, 9. 49. And I mean, I don't like any of these, but the family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Family core. I mean, the core... The only other place we've heard core referred to is in the sigils. The sum of its digits. Sum of its digits, the family core. I mean, that's a core, isn't it? But it doesn't have digits. It's got 5 sides, it's a pentagon, but that doesn't have digits. The family core. It's only unlocked the sum of its digits. Could we be talking about Blackbridge, those the binary numbers? They were quite clearly ASCII encoded. The ARIE. The sum of its digits. It's not talking about these numbers. This would be ridiculous. I do not know. Well, I've collected it. It's time to move on. Okay, where are we now? It's now a dead end. So I need to go back to the Great Hall. And the doors are not going to be locked, so I cannot get a silver key unlock here. So I just got to hope for something good. Passageway is great. Yeah, I'm happy with Passageway here. That's going to increase my digging... my lockpicking skill. Oh, well, it's our first security door. And I think I'm going to go north. I do want to get to... Wow, I want to get the... I want to get the throne room, really. So I think actually I'm going to go west. Sure. Oh, now I kind of want the wine cellar. But more than that, I want ways up to rank 8. So I don't actually like any of these for here. I'm going to redraw. Starfish aquarium. Oh, dining room I should probably grab. And I've seen the note for dining room as well. Aquarium would be an interesting one to have on... Oh, I've had the dining room on the wing before. I like it. I was about to say the aquarium would be an interesting one to get on rank 8. I just wonder what it would say. It might just be a clue to draining it or something like that. So we get the lunchbox. This wants us to have the showroom. I'm going to say not yet, just in case I get one soon. Alright, I'm going to go south and hope for... this is tricky. Because I want blue rooms. A lot of blue rooms are dead ends. Not all, of course. But a lot of blue rooms... Oh, maybe I should look at the directory to see what's left. So, Foundation I cannot get there. I will actually note the ones that I'm waiting for. So, still waiting on not yet got. Foundation, but can't. Entrance hall, but can't. Actually, I guess I should also have an impossible section. Impossible. Okay, not yet got. Spare bedroom. But this is now purple. Rotunda I've got, right? Yeah. Funeral parlor, but this is now red. Oh, whatever. Let's leave it there. Break room I've got. Gallery I don't have. Do I? No. Gallery. Room 8. Now, it will probably just be a clue to its own puzzle, but shit, I'd kind of like to have it. Yeah, I don't have closet. guess I'll put that in brackets, because it's not always the bedroom closet, is it? It's upgraded. Walk-in closet I do have. Walk-in closet. Yeah, Her Ladyship Clara Epsom was laid to rest. Ugh, it's laid to rest. Is that when you die? Because you might be laid to rest a couple days after you died, right? So I still might not know her actual date of death. Okay, attic do I have? No, I don't have attic. Storeroom, do I have that? Storeroom? No. Okay, next page. Nook. Don't have nook. Garage I do. Music room I do. Locker room? No. Den I now do. Wine cellar I do. Trophy room? Nope. Trophy room. Ball room. Nope. Pantry? Nope. Wait, pantry. Pantry. No, I don't have pantry. Rumpus room I do. Vault I now do. Office? No. Office. Every time we're doing that, just in case you're confused, I'm searching upwards because I know that the closest match, if I do have it, will be in this section, which I can identify by looking at. Okay. Next. Drawing room I do have. Study I do have. Library I do have. Chamber of Mirrors I don't. The pool I do. Drafting studio. Drafting. No. Drafting studio I don't have. Utility closet I don't have. Boiler room I think I do. Yeah. Pump room. Kind of thought I did have that. Nope. Okay, pump room. There's still a lot. Security, yeah, I do. Workshop. No. But I can't have that today because I've already got both. Laboratory, nope. Next page. Pretty sure I don't have the sauna. Nope. Sauna. Coat check. Don't have that. Oh wait. I might. I didn't search far enough. No. Coat check. Mail room. Nope. Mail room. Freezer. Nope. Okay, so there's a lot, so I don't have it for. Dining room, yes. Observatory, no. It'd be interesting to get the observatory one. Conference room, I think I do have, yeah. Aquarium, nope. Starfish. And the antechamber would be impossible. And room 46 would be impossible. Alright, so there's still 25 possible that I don't have. Alright, so what I was trying to figure out here is it worth me doing redraws? Because it might take a lot of redraws. And it might, because some of these are rare. Some of these I've pushed to rare because I didn't think I needed them anymore. Yeah, okay, anyway, back to the game. And some of those do have multiple entrances. The ballroom is a straight through. I don't know, there's others. Chamber of Mirrors is kind of multi-door. Pantry is an L shape. Workshop is straight through. Pump room has L shape. Yeah, anyway. So we are looking for well, there's a bunch of rooms. I still want actually what have I got? Silver key. So I still want treasure trove. I still want the throne room. Yeah, I don't know what else. Okay, we're going to do lockpick E. Oh, come on. Even with all my skills, I'm actually going to have to use a key? Brutal. So trophy room I'd like to have up there. So West Wing Hall would be fine. Gym, I suppose, would be fine. I don't really want all these as steps. So out of these, maybe it is worth some redraws. Because I'm running out of steps where things would be useful. Yeah, I'm going to redraw. So I would like to add those other blue rooms to the pool. So I will take the pool. Oh yeah, something I wondered. I don't know if I said this on camera, but something I've been wondering is, would I get different blue memos from classrooms on different ranks? So hang on, let's... Oops, that's the wrong button. There we go. Classroom. So I do have classroom... I don't know what I just typed. Oh, I see what happened. That's why I wouldn't find it. So I do have that classroom. Not sure if possible. And I'll actually move these two there. And classroom of different grades. Because it could be that grades 2 through 8 plus final exam actually give different notes. I don't know. They might. It's something I definitely... I mean, they've got different designs inside the classroom, so I think it's definitely possible that the note would be different in each one. So that is something I do want to try at some point. Alright, anyway. Back to the game. So I will get the pool because I want to add those extra things to the drafting pool. And so that would have actually been a really nice one to have to the north here. No, it wouldn't, because I've already got the note in there. So, we'll go in here, we'll smash these things. We'll explore some more rooms, hopefully get... so much money. Okay, out we go. I suppose this way first. Lockpick. Greenhouse is one of the doors, but it's not the south door. Is it the south door? Shit, I don't even remember. Greenhouse. South either. But it's broken. And so it's not useful to me. I mean, it will probably have gems and dig spots and some other junk, so it's not completely useless. But I think probably the West Wing Hall gives me the most options here, so I should probably get that. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Okay, I should start using these dice now. And again, I do have a ton of gems. There's an apple in there, but that's not useful. I don't know if I'm going to want to bother with that. Suppose this is fine. I think I should do some redraws. Let's start using some dice. Let's get stuff, only stuff that I really want now. So treasure trove I do really want. So treasure trove it is. Okay, let's do more mysterious stuff over here. I got so much money. I hope to get a freezer at the end of the day. That would be nice. Okay. Plus 22 from the purse. Anything to smash? I've got the power hammer. I must remember that I need to end the day properly and cash in my jackhammer. Okay, so notes. Treasure trove. Okay. It is day 77. We have a blue box, moon symbol, and color printed memo. Color type memo. Okay, so what do we know about blue boxes? All boxes marked by sun, moon. Okay, we don't know anything about blue boxes. Okay, what do we know about moon? Pink with moon is always false, not relevant. Boxes marked with moon do not always contain false statements. Okay. And that's all we've really got. Okay, so let's open it up and see what we get. So it is a blue printed memo. Blue. It's printed memo. And it says, blue boxes marked with flame. I wonder if I've ever said fire. No. Okay. Flame. Contain false statements. So, blue memos are always true. So this one should be true. And it should be true that blue boxes... blue with flame. Always false. Blue box with flame. Always false. Okay, so now we need to look back and see if we've had blue boxes with flames. So, blue box, moon. Blue box, sun. Blue box, sun. Blue box, moon. So we've never had a blue box with a flame. And therefore, this means nothing so far. None so far. Alright. Thank you, treasure trove. What is next? We are going to go to the inside. I don't really care if it joins with the chapel or not. Oh, it's interesting that it gives us a rumpus room still. I suppose in case you don't have the memo yet. Nook I would like to have up above, so I don't really want to grab it. Music room I may as well. It's going to increase our lockpicking skill and do no harm. So I will take it. And now I really want regular key, prism key. So now I want, what do I want now? You. I want to understand you. I want a throne room. Throne room would be great. Maybe I'll keep drawing until I get a throne room. I do have a lot of gems. I do think I should be spending gems still, not dice. Okay, gem. Oh, I need to... Oh! There are some other blue rooms that I didn't put on the list from the other sections. I want office up there, so I won't grab office. So let's draw again. I don't really want any of these. It would be fun to gamble all this, but why? Redraw. I want that up above. No, I don't want these. I don't really need that. I don't really need that anymore. I think I've got plenty of steps. With the dining room, at least. I don't want to lose an item, so I don't want to pull this. I should have used... Did I use my lockpick or was it just open? I don't know. If I had the prism key, I should have... No, I don't remember. I don't remember even making that decision. Draw again. Locker room. Again, I want that up above. No. Okay, now I've used a lot of gems. So the gallery, again, I would like up above. What I want is the throne room. Give me the throne room. It's supposed to be commonplace. Maybe I should have taken the courtyard to have a bunch of places to dig and get more gems. If I get another option for a... No, that's not that great. Maybe that's actually worth getting, the conference room. Because I've already seen its memo, right? Conference room. Yeah, I've already seen its memo. And I've only got one gem redraw left. I suppose I'll take it, and then I know if I spread anything in future, I'll know where it goes. So yeah, there's nothing in here for me for now, other than this, apparently. Alright, so give me another chance to get a... Oh, tunnel's not useful here right now. I'm not willing to spend too many more gems. But I'm willing to spend a few more. It is just not giving me the throne room. Well, the armory. The armory hasn't shown up either. Okay, I'm starting. I think I'm worried about dice now. I'm worried about gems now, so I'm going to start redrawing different means. Maybe I'll just grab this to get the gems. Ooh, I'm worried. Yeah, I think I'm just going to get this, pick up the gems. I kind of wanted to look at this this again anyway. Hopefully some gems here. Yep. Yeah, I kind of wanted to look at this again anyway. So to get the core of the family, the family core, was it? I need to add its digits, sum its digits. You can only get the family core by summing its digits. Is it to do with the 2 spades? The 3 holly berries? I don't know. I suppose I'm done in here already though for now. Okay, alright, so I suppose I don't have a huge amount of choice right now. There were a lot of times there where I wanted the room, but I wanted it in rank 8. So I think I should just go ahead and draw in rank 8. I still don't want that just yet. In case I get a trophy room up here. So it would be really good to have a trophy room in this spot. That would be nice. Do I want to use one of these? Yes, because we are in a blue room. Special key, prism key. Oh. Oh, you can't use it from a blue room, I guess. Oh, well, whatever. Lockpick. Utility closet I don't have, but... showroom would have been great to have earlier, but I don't think I had the opportunity. Or maybe I did and passed it up. It would be so good, actually. Might get lots of redraws or something. But I think I will actually take the utility closet. Let's see what the memo says. Would have preferred gems. So, the memo is not here, so I'm going to actually have to do this thing. So I'm going to have to, it's probably behind the wall, unless it's hiding somewhere that I've not noticed in here. Because I don't remember how to do that puzzle. Obviously I've got it in my notes. And so you're going to watch me struggle with it for a bit. Okay, so gem off. That's not what I did. Not what I meant, I mean. Keycard system can stay on. Alright, now I need to look up in my notes how to do this. Okay, utility closet. Okay. Okay. White. 6 white. All 6. Fuse box spares. White can only be displayed after syncing all 6 lights to purple. Purple. Fuse box. Talk sequence. Off blue, green, white, red, purple. Maybe I didn't copy all these notes from my paper because I didn't think I'd ever do this again. So I guess I will look at that on paper. I don't know if that other camera's still working right now. Let's press the button and find out. I think it is this number. Yeah, there we go. That is something else. Fuse box. So it says any button to activate blue. Oh, no. All green. Any button to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red to activate purple. 5 purple are needed to activate the 6th. And then from that other thing we need something else to do white. So basically it's fool around with it until it gives us what we need. So that's what I'll do. It is that number? Yes. So rare that I do those now. Okay. So green, and then you can get red. And I've already forgotten. Okay. All of them green. Press any button to activate blue. Right. Okay. So get all of them green, and we can press 1 to get a blue. And then press a blue next to a red to activate purple. Okay. Blue next to a red activates purple. Blue next to red. Purple goes back to blue. There's a blue next to a red to activate purple. Oh, okay, so it spreads. Blue next to a red, activate purple. Blue next to a red to activate purple. Blue next to red, activate purple. And then we can get the final purple. And then what was the stuff about white? That was in my digital notes, wasn't it? Off blue, green, white, red, purple. Off blue, green, white, red, purple. So I think the order needs to be purple for me to get a white. So I think I'm in a good spot. Off blue, green, white, red, purple. So this one I can make red. Shit. White, red, purple. No. White, red, purple. How do we get purple? Pressing a blue next to a red. Yeah, so that puts purple there. White, red, purple. Okay. The beginning wants to be off blue, green. Blue, green. Off. There we go. And is the note in here? Yes, it is. Good. This thing was cool. It's been ages since I've seen this. Okay. DC Power's designs for the VAC controls were partly inspired by the gift they received from their client, an original Moraj box. Alright, so this is just backstory and not particularly helpful, I think. I mean, it's a fucking stupid way to design a thing, but hey, it is what it is, I guess. Utility. So I want utility closet. I want this one and move it to things that I have. There we go. Utility closet day 77. DC Powers designs for the VAC controls. Why doesn't it put a dot after that? Annoys me. Controls were partly Inspired. I would prefer with no dots, actually. Inspired by a gift they received from their clients. An original Mora J box. So that seems just like flavor and not horribly useful, but still, that's fun. So I'm not too annoyed about that. Okay, passageway. We're gonna see what we get this time. Locker room. Absolutely, I want that. And I've got enough keys to unlock everything, so I'm fine with it. So let's see what we find in the locker room. Hopefully it's not... I mean, it's probably inside one of these, isn't it? So I'm going to have to use all of my keys. Or is it just going to be in one of the open ones? That'd be nice. I don't feel like I looked hard enough then. Okay. So is the lockpick going to hook me up at all, I wonder? No. So I'm actually going to go through them all. Maybe I should look harder elsewhere before I start wasting keys. Does this room spread keys? Oh, so there'll be a bunch in the conference room. Okay, okay, that's not so bad. Okay, I don't mind just spending all my keys then. Okay. Ah, running shoes. Nice. Well, since it's a locker room, I wonder if there are always running shoes in the locker room. I think I noted down one time exactly what I found in there, so that might tell me the answer to that, but I don't wander enough to look. Gems. That's 2 more redraws. It only started beeping when I decided to unlock it, which suggests that it only decides what's going to spawn in there when I press it. So this is Denny Revan's. Where's the rumored room 46 connection? So that's the inner clips, and that's in the north. Theorized locations north of the antechamber. Correct. Not below the foundation. Not the 4 house of 45 rooms plus bunk room. Secret door and tomb. Doesn't exist. Red herring. Leaning toward this. Grotto. He thinks it's in the grotto? Well, he's wrong. Red herring. Alright, next. How many more keys have I got? Still got 11. I wonder if the blue memo is always in the last locker that you open. That'd be funny. Orange, nice to have. Damn, there are so many. It's not going to be in any of them, and I will have walked straight past it. Car keys. Five keys remaining. I can run out. I might. Yeah, I never figured this out. 6 or O. 6 or 0. I don't know what it means. I don't know. Oh, come on. Do I have exactly the right number of keys? I don't really want to be at 0 keys, but I can always go to the conference room to get more. I have so much money. It was in the last one. Unless that's always here? Oh no, that wasn't here before. Let's check. Let's check the notes. Locker room. Spoils on day 40 when I opened all doors. Gems, nothing. Green printed memo to Kirk Darren's a pseudonym, so that's what's right there, but it doesn't say there was another one. By a blue tense memo. I should but this is a lie according to the blue tense memo for that room. Kirk Darren. Kirk Darren. Kirk Darren, Kirk Darren, Kirk Darren. Kirk Darren. Kirk Darren. Is Kirk Darren really an alias for whom? No. Whose fire could this be Kirk Darren? Probably not. But I mean it could be anybody. Okay, where was I? Yeah, locker room, gem 2 coins, fragment of the worksheet, running shoes. I did get running shoes here another time. And an orange. Maybe it's... but I don't think I picked up some 10 coinses and 15 coinses. So maybe the number of coins are similar? Or randomized? Or maybe it was exactly the same? I don't know. On day 77, I opened all doors again, and spoils were very similar. Running shoes, orange, many coins, some gems. Same lore stuff. But I also got the blue tense memo. Okay, blue tense memos. Locker room. Okay, here we go. Locker room, day 77. The memo next to this is a lie. Next to green memo. Kirk Darren. It's a pseudonym. Alright, so just so you can see that, because I don't know if you can, the memo next to this is a lie, is what it says, and that was next to Kirk Darren. It's a pseudonym. Alright, so that was that, and that was all of my keys. So I think I should go back to get more. Although I may as well finish the corner first. Alright, I would like to see the pump room on rank 8. I don't need to see the classroom on rank 8, but all of these face the wrong way, so I don't want any of these. I will spend a gem. I would like that on rank 8. Will I spend another gem? A key for each bedroom in your house would only be 1 key, so I don't want that. I want the nook on rank 8 as well, so I'm redrawing again. Drawing room would be fine, or even good. Oh, I forgot that I've got a second wine cellar. Yes, I'll take the drawing room because that takes one out of the rank 8 batch, and also gives me a drawing room in case I want to try some of the some more ideas, but I don't think I've got any more ideas. So I can go over there. I don't have the north door open yet, so I won't. And I don't have the antechamber thingy. The quest thing. That won't fit, and that's useless, so lockpick. And I can't pick the lock. So, should I go back to the conference room? I'm going to say yes. And I still don't have a showroom. Maybe I'll go via the Great Hall and see if I can get a showroom over here. I'm going to do that. This way? No, this way? Yeah. Ah. There's the throne room. And I can get through here. So it's not horrible to close it off. I think I shall do that. Dig spots? Nope. Okay, we go south. We hope for a showroom. I'm willing to do a few redraws to get a showroom. Come on, give me a showroom. Do I want the quest bedroom? Not that much. 10 steps though. 10 steps and 2 allowance. No. Chamber mirrors I don't think is useful right now. That is gems, but it also cuts me off. Gems is redraws. I really want the locket thing, the thing that lets me keep items. So I think I am gonna redraw, and once more I think, and I'm starting to get worried. I still do have 12 dice as well. God, give me a showroom. Oh, armory. Is there any point in the armory at this point? It might give me an axe, but I sort of doubt it. It's rare. Maybe I will get it. No axe. May as well grab the shield though. Why not? Morning star, because it gives me a star. And this, I don't know, just in case I could try lighting a candle. Alright, do I want to go around here? I don't know, I am kind of low on steps now. North door is open, so maybe I should go up there and deal with that. Maybe I should conference room and get keys. I guess I should eat, because chances of getting a showroom are now really slim. Where am I? Straight, which is here. Let's go to the conference room. It's this way, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, they're on the tables. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, I think I should make use of the dining room. Dinner. back through the passageway into the locker room and the drawing room, and I get 2 chances here. Okay, so we'll use a key. And I may as well. Yeah, I may as well. So, quest bedroom for 10 steps. It looks like no items today. Is that unique to this room? Little dog. Get my allowance. Indeed. Let's enjoy room 46, and I wanted to have... I've already had such a good look around here. I don't think there's anything hiding. I could certainly be wrong, of course. That's the drawer, isn't it? Yeah. Insurance policies. The crown of the blueprints. And here I'm not going to do that right now. Maybe this is the insurance policy he's talking about. What time is it? Nearly 3 in the morning. It's been a long day. Holy shit, I've been recording for close to 4 hours. Oops. Now, I could have sworn that I opened both the west and east doors. Why is that closed? Do I need to go back to the secret garden to find out? No, because one of them is in the Great Hall. What did happen? So I guess I'm backtracking to the Great Hall, because obviously I fucked something up. And it was, I think it was here? No. Here? Maybe I turned it in the secret garden but then didn't actually pull the lever? Is that what I did? It's definitely possible. Alright, so back I go again. Is it this way? No. Shit, I'm going the wrong way. I thought I was going through the passageway there. It looks a bit like the passageway. Oops. This way, right? Yes. While I'm here, maybe I should try some things. But what? But what? I mean, I did write something down, didn't I? Drawing room safe. I wrote something at the end of this. Try 08 for month. Okay, so we're going to try 08 19. Going to try 08 19. That's what we're going to try. Nope. We'll also try 0813. We'll try 08 25. 0805. Just reading out some of the other interpretations that I had here. What's this I've written? Number of long strides as the month and short strides as the day. No, I don't try that. Have I tried the number of characters with small gates? Old man and dress lady, maybe horse to 2 or 3. Could try these. Okay. Alright. Like, apparently this is something that I'd written down but never tried. 1102. 1103. 0402. 0503. Long gate characters, then short gate characters. Okay, long gate characters, then short gate characters, I guess. Past me, if you say so. Oops. So... long gate characters are... I guess I've got to enumerate them, otherwise I'll screw up. Okay, so... long... top hat... horse... boy. That's it. And short gate is... I've written old man and dress lady, so we'll check that. Old man, dress lady. Old man, dress lady. Dress lady, old man, old man, old man, old man, old man, old man, dress lady. Okay, so it's just 2 there. Short, old man, and dress lady. So... yeah, we can try that. I don't have much hope here. So it'd be either 0302 or 0203. Yeah. Right, 0203 and 0302. Tried this. Alright, so I am still sadly, horribly stuck in here. Count small gates. I've been trying my best to count small gates. Oof, I am getting closer to asking the internet for help. Getting close to asking the subreddit. Alright. Can't pick the lock. Good thing I picked up those extra keys. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna grab Lost and Found today, so I am happy to toss that. And I need a straight through room. So... oh, I could Night Shield it, but no, I need a straight through room. So I don't really want to toss it in that case, because I could use it in the corner, potentially here. So I guess I'm gonna redraw. I don't want to use all my gems, so I suppose at this point I should start using the dice. That's a reasonable straight through room. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I get to dig, it'll give me some gems, hopefully. I would have liked the Sunrise Cake, but there are other options. It's nice to have the star that I get from coming in here as well. Okay. I don't mind the lab there. I think I will redraw though, just in case I can get myself a lost and found. I've got 41. I don't think I need the steps at this point. The library removes it from... no, I don't want the library. Okay, I'm going to spend another die. I'm going to spend a gem. No, I don't want those. Spend a die. No, let's spend a gem. Conservatory. Perfect. Love the conservatory. Gems, please. Oh, dice. Dice are good too. Smash. Pebbles. Magnifying glass. Gem, gem, gem. Gems. Okay, what do we have here today? So we can change the courtyard. We can change the bedroom. So the bedroom I would like to turn down. The bedroom I very rarely find useful. So let's make that rare. Goodbye bedroom. Planetarium, currently standard. I'm fine with that. Courtyard, currently standard. I'm fine with that too. Yep. I'm fine. Okay. Thank you. Turning down the bedroom was good enough. Alright, now is the time where I want something good. So, nope. I want to... Yeah, I'll use a lockpick. I would have loved it, but... Alright, so this cuts that off. Are there straight through blue rooms that I still want? Let's find out. Let's look over here. Let's look at blue tents memos. Not yet got. So gallery is one of them. I could try and get it. What else is straight through? Attic is not, storeroom is not, nook is not, trophy room is not, ballroom is. So that's 2. Gallery and ballroom. Pantry is not, office is not, chamber room is sort of is, but I'm not counting it. Drafting studio. I don't remember. Drafting studio might be straight through. I think it is. The pump room is not. The workshop is, but I can't have it right now. The lab is not. The sauna is not. The coat check is not. The mailroom is not. The freezer is not. The observatory is not. The aquarium I can't have. Actually, a few of those I can't have. Spare bedroom. Yeah, that is straight through. Funeral parlor is not. Okay, so there's a few straight throughs. So I think I will spend all of my stuff now redrawing. I think I will. Spend it all. So first I will go through all of these. And then I'll go through a bunch of those. And then maybe even... Oh, so I can do that. Yeah, maybe even some stars as well. Master bedroom, but it's not blue. Nope. Redraw. Rumpus room I've already had here. Clock tower I've already had. Don't want those. Office is tempting. The lab is tempting. The sauna is tempting. Now, maybe I should just get the sauna. Because the sauna is a multi-step thing. Locker room and sauna and pump room I can only get via here. And then I can just stop getting the pool once I've had all 3. So I'm going to grab the sauna. It's so many more redraws. Maybe I should have kept going, but whatever, it's done now. Oh, gem. Okay. Hidden blue memo. Where are you? Do I have anywhere else I can draw? So there's one more spot where I can hopefully get a freezer. There's not much scope for hiding a blue memo in here. So where is it? We are on rank 8. Yes, we are on rank 8. This is a blue room. Yes, this is a blue room. Oh, there it is. Saunas are commonplace in both businesses and residences in Kararika. Is this just telling me it's cold there? I think it is. Alright, that doesn't sound very useful. Such is life. Okay, let's go over here. Let's pop this back up. So, sauna. Oh, I needed to add some other things as well, didn't I? Sauna, day 77. Saunas are commonplace in both businesses and residences in Kararika. Okay. That doesn't seem useful. Before I forget, I'm going to leave that up because before I forget, I want to look in here because there are other rooms which are blue in the found ones. Yeah, they don't count. So, the dovecots. Yeah, I already had that. Kennel. So yeah, kennel I do want to get. Not yet got. Kennel. Clock tower I've had. Classroom I've had. Well, kind of. So not yet got. I didn't write that down, did I? Oh, not sure if possible. I did write down that. Okay, so that was studio additions. Found floor plans. Okay. So, planetarium. Yeah, okay. Didn't have it. And mechanarium. That's what tipped me off, because I'd forgotten about this. Mechanarium. Because I want to get its blue memo. Okay, and then with the others, altar rooms, I can't have these on rank 8. And that's it. So, done with this. So there's still 23 and possibly 26 and maybe even 27 if I can put foundation there in a different game that I've not done. So there's still loads. There's still loads of these, and I can only have max 5 a day. So it's at least 5 or 6 days of maxing them out. At least. Could be that there's 8 more classrooms worth as well. Okay, hide that. Oops, accidentally hid me. And let's play on. So there's not much left to do. I want to draft this room and hopefully get a freezer. I want to end the day in a room that I want to draft outside the next day. I could potentially do the throne room, I suppose. That'd be pretty neat. Well, let's look at our options. Quest bedroom, 10 steps. Nah. Drawing room, why would you? Conservatory outside would be kind of neat, I suppose. You could stop the day in a freezer and guarantee a freezer at the moment when you want it. So like guarantee a draw of a freezer at the end of the day. That would be kind of interesting. Vault, no thanks. Den, locker room. I wonder if you could get yourself one of these. Like that's not usually in the drafting pool. That would be interesting. Dining room, guaranteed dining room outside. Line cellar, armory. I suppose it'd be neat to have the armory. Could get the armory and actually change the change your chess piece. I wonder if that's possible. guaranteed study outside would be neat. What do I want? Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just stop in the break room and get myself a key card for the next day. Veranda's pretty good. I wonder if you can draft the secret garden out there. That'd be wild. Oh, hang on. Okay, hang on a second. What if Clara Epson's diary what if that, pointing at the outer room, is trying to tell me, like, I already thought maybe she's trying to tell me to sleep in the hovel, and that would do something neat for me. But what if I'm supposed to combine that with Blessing of the Monk and put, for example, her bedroom out there? Wonder if that would do something interesting. Let's look more at the options here. So for things that I'd like to have outside, sadly I don't have a bunk room to fall asleep in this time, unless I draft one from the vestibule, the secret garden over there, which I will try to do. Yeah, attic or throne room. Thing is, both of them are commonplace and they're quite easy to get in the house. So I'm not that bothered with grabbing one outdoors. The throne room would be neat not to have to look for it, but I mean, I've made it commonplace, so it's quite easy to grab in the game anyway. I think I've had one basically every time since getting it. I don't know, this is a difficult thing to think about. So many options. I wonder if you can get the conservatory out there. As it happens, I've got 40 steps, and I've still got a few things I need to do. I need to go and draft another room, and I'll probably, well, potentially end the day in there if it's a bunk room. Otherwise, end the day in the break room. So I kind of want that as a fallback. So I need at least, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish steps. I need spare at the end, just in case. I need to go to the coat check, of course. That will be on the way to there anyway. What else? Is there anything else I need to do? I should look at my checklist. End of day checklist. Axe, upgrade discs, treasure map. Chest puzzle, quest bedroom, I've done that. I did not get a showroom. Nope. Ideas at safes. I tried my best. No staff announcements, no money to spread. I didn't get a freezer. Planetarium, or break room, or bedroom. Yeah, if I can. Check something into coat check. Anything to do with blessing. Yeah. Okay, so it's just those. So I don't think I've actually got a great deal to do. And I think I've got plenty of steps, so I just need to get myself back to the vestibule, which is get to the antechamber and then freaking dead south. Okay, that's easy. Oh, no, can't go through there. Okay, yes, we go through to the passageway. And then we go dead south. So one of the reasons that I wanted to watch all of the security things again today was that I was hoping to see a door like the one in the unknown area. I was hoping to find something there. Obviously I didn't. But I feel like I've seen a door like that somewhere. I can't figure out where. Okay, so I'm just going to be spending all of my stuff, and I'm going to be stopping on a freezer or a bunk room. I think they're the things that I want the most. I think. I'm a bit tempted by the showroom as well. It will increase my lockpicking skill, and I might be able to get a moon pendant. But I want a bunk room most of all. And I mean, keeping this money would be pretty good too, but it's not like I'm ever short on money these days. I'm not going to be starting tomorrow with much. Lost and Found's a little bit tempting too, but not enough. Not at the end of the day. Come on. Give me a freezer or a bunk room. I had a freezer yesterday. I can't get a freezer today. I forgot about that. You can't have one every day. So I still want a bunk room, but I suppose if it offers me a showroom again, I'll grab it. Okay, my last reroll. Oh, I mean, I can redraw, I suppose, with stars. Actually, the number of stars I had today was quite good. I got 1 from the Observatory, 1 from the Starfish aquarium, and I'm going to be getting 1 from the Morning Star. So if I spend 3, I'll have the same number tomorrow. So I'm happy to spend up to 3 here. There's 1. There's 2. And there's 3. And it did not give me what I wanted. So I could spread money, but what's the point? Oh, this would give me lockpick skill. So out of these options, I will choose that. And may as well go in and see what's going on. I can grab this for no reason. Have I ever noticed this being up here? If you're wondering why I am looking around the edges, it's because of the dark room. It seems to be hinting that there might be something in the dark areas of the photo of her, because he said it was too dark and he needed to brighten it. So I've been looking in the dark areas of her photos to try to find clues, but I've not been able to find anything. What about you, Simon? My grandpa? He looks so severe. He looks like a boring guy. Alright, nothing from you two. There's gates. So, King and Queen, I've probably got all of the chess pieces. Almost certainly. But can I be bothered? Do I want to even change the thing? I like the armory. So I think I will leave it as it is. So, okay, now I have to decide what do I want to... how do I... Well, I'm going to the coat check no matter what, actually. So let's go to the coat check. Foundation, workshop, security, entrance hall. This way. Do I want to go below for any reason? I don't think so. This way? This way. Entrance hall. Oh yeah. Forgot about these. The twins. Wish I could leave them for tomorrow. Okay, you can have my... Oh. You can have this back. Check item. You can have my jackhammer. Not losing that. I want to go outside to just see if I hear something. It was around here. I hear the birds. But no, I'm not hearing anything out there. So if you end... What's the wording? If you call it in a day, in a room in your house... In your house. In your house. That's not outside. You have the opportunity to drive that room from the grounds the following day. Okay. So you can't lie on it for days in a row. You can just have it for another day. And I am kind of curious if it will work for something like the sauna. But I don't think I'm curious enough. I don't think I care that much about this. At this stage in the game, at least. Like, having a vault immediately when the vault costs 4 or 5 gems or whatever it started, 3 gems near the beginning of the game where you don't have the money for it really, and you don't have a huge income, then that would be awesome, obviously, but I think at this point in the game it's not actually that interesting. I could be wrong. There's probably all sorts of great combos you can do, but I do not know them. And so I can't think of anything useful to do, more useful than stopping the break room. I mean, the attic would be good. Actually, maybe the attic. Maybe I will stop in the attic. Because I'm not stopping in a bunk room, therefore I'm not too interested in getting a tomb tomorrow. And so, yeah, I think I'm going to stop in the attic. So I think I need to go this way. And through here. And then back to the south. Yeah. Here we are, we're sleeping in the attic, presumably in this chair. Or, I don't know, there might be a rug. Is there a rug? Yeah. Roll out the rug, sleep on that probably, or use it as a blanket, or both. Use it as a sleeping bag. That's the way. And have great-grandmother creepily watch over us as we sleep. Alright, that is where I'm calling it a day. This was a very long one. I'll call it a day. Blessing of the monk. Did I not click that? I guess I hit the wrong button. Alright. Archaeological Castle of the Dead. 33 excavated dig spots. And a throne room. 12 dead-end rooms. Yeah, alright. Neat picture. The graveyard. And all of the dug graves. Neat picture. Might be my favorite one that I've seen. Okay. Today, I would say, was it good? I don't know. I had one hallway. It's not looking amazing for tomorrow, to be honest. I will have, of course, I'll have a jackhammer in the coat check. I will have a package waiting for me. I'll have my income, of course. I'm not going to have any items because I didn't stop in the break room or anything like that. But I will be able to go out to the outer room and pull the attic and immediately get 8 items. So that's pretty neat. But that's at the expense of another outer room. So, I mean, I don't really know how great that is in the end. I got 5 new memos, and the most exciting one of those was the vault. Because that, I mean, we need to sum the digits to get the family's core, but I don't know what it means. So that's stuff to think about. I am a bit saddened that the thinking through that I did the other night about the study, it didn't go anywhere, unfortunately. I guess it was all a little bit unlikely. But I hoped all the same. I hope to play again soon. I've got the time, which maybe I will this week. For now, I'm very hungry, so I'm going to go and eat. I haven't stood up for, my goodness, 4.5 hours. That's bad. That's unhealthy. Yeah, do I have anything else to say about today? I don't know. It's sad to me that I did not have the opportunity to get a tomb, because I did fall asleep in the bunk room last time, and that's supposed to do something in the tomb. And I won't have the opportunity next time because I did not fall asleep in a bunk room this time. So many redraws and a bunk room was not offered. I kind of think that the drawing's kind of biased, but I'm not sure how. Maybe it is just straight up random above board. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, that was it was good. It was fun to play the game again, and there are still mysteries that I would still want to solve, but I am starting to get to the end of my rope, I think, on the study and the drawing room safes. The end of the rope is getting quite close. So I will continue to think about them, and I will hopefully think of something. I'm really hoping that getting more blue memos will give me more clues for them, but I don't really know why they would. Most of the clues are to do with the room. Most of the memos to do with the room that they're in. They're at least connected in some way in every case, I think. And so I feel like I've got all the clues that I'm going to get already. I probably need to look at all the books again. Maybe something that I'll do is search through footage for the days when I've been in libraries and look at those bits of footage to look at all the books again without having to go to the library another 10 times, 20 times, whatever it's going to be. That way I can look at all the books and see if anything jumps out at me. What else? I'll probably have a read through my whole notes, which is very long now. I'll probably have a read through all of that to see if there's anything there that jumps out at me. Yeah, that door though, where have I seen it? That's one of the reasons I want to look at the books again. Like, maybe that was shown in a book, that door. Oh, the screen just died. I don't know if that died for you or not. I guess that means I haven't touched the mouse for whatever I've got it set up for, 3 minutes, 5 minutes. Yeah. Well, I suppose that's it. Yeah, I will do some of those things and think about some of those things, and I hope this was enjoyable, even if very, very long. I hope you're watching at multiple times speed. I hope you have a great day or weekend or evening or whatever's going on, and bye-bye for now.